Hello, is this working? Hi Vidal, hello, welcome. Okay, seems like everything's working. Hi everyone. Welcome to our kind of unique stream. Today we're not gonna be working straight up on neuro nor evil. We're just having a little bit of a side quest, a preparation for tomorrow. I'll tell you in a second. Let's just see if we can see more people. Come on in and join. So yeah, I've been preparing this whole morning. Had to do a couple of a little bit of paint, a little bit of printing. The 3D printer is acting up a little bit, so I'm gonna see if it's finally done what I needed it to do. I'm gonna be checking it. Like I have it's a very quick print that I'm working on right now, about 1 hour print or so. But I don't know why the last time I printed it simply did not print. Not sure if the printer's kind of tired or something, but it's kind of stopping, not working properly. Yeah, like the screen is simply not turning on. So I think it's tired. Hello, hi Dr. 72. Did you change your number? Dr. 72. I have this feeling that your number changed. Maybe I'm misremembering it, but... And hi Gigahertz! Hello! Welcome! Welcome. Wait, my screen is a mess a little bit. Yeah, I'm not seeing... Okay, I don't know why I'm not seeing your messages in my ground control. Someone send something else, just say something, send a weird emote. I just need to make sure I can see it in the other window, or it's gonna be harder for me to notice whenever someone sends stuff in different platforms. So could you send anything? It's fine. It's on YouTube. It's fine. Oh, maybe I can send something in here. Chat. Okay, it's working here. Can someone send something on YouTube, please? Just trying to make sure stuff works. If not, I'll do it myself in a bit. Well, hello, hi. How are you doing? Welcome back to this, your humble and cozy little workshop. I'm Mariano, but you can call me Mari. And yeah. So I've been working on this little side quest for pretty much the whole week. I started working on it, I believe, last Saturday or Friday, something like that. I've been planning this for a while, but never had the time between the moving and all the stuff. I never could actually make it. But yeah, it seems like, well, ended up rushing everything this week. And I think we're barely gonna be able to make it on time. I don't know. Maybe I'm still underestimating how much work this will take. But we'll see in a minute. Does anyone have a guess on what we'll be doing? Maybe from the thumbnail you could guess what we're working on today. I'm making some preparations here. Hi Janice. Hello, welcome Janice. I don't see your message in the other chat now. Should show itself. There it is. Okay, Janice, nice. Hello Janice, nice to see you as always. Welcome. Come on in. By the way, I think you all, well, I've seen many of you already watched our little evil neuro clip that we released both on Twitter and on... We released it on Twitter and here in YouTube Shorts. There's a couple of you who've already commented on it and all of that, and thank you very much for that. That's very helpful. Okay, so I really hope we have everything we need, because if we don't, it's gonna be kind of troublesome. But it's fine, we can make everything work out in the end, I believe. Hopefully, kinda. So, yeah, let's see. Okay, so great. Ta-da-dum. Okay, well, everyone's online right now. So, yeah. No one's got any idea and any clues on what we're doing today? I'm already going to the workshop window. Oh, I don't have the... Is the camera on? Yes, it is. Why isn't it showing? Oh, maybe it's disconnected. Da-da-dum. There we go. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay. So now we can go there. Okay. Here we are. Back in the workshop. So what we're gonna be doing today is, I'm not sure if any of you could guess from the thumbnail or something else, we are making hey gigahertz, kind of curious to what's this little side quest. Okay, so we will be making, oh wait, I need to go get something real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry for this. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Just give me a second. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm all over the place because, as always, I've been pretty much just winging it. Oh, I think I already spoiled the surprise. But yeah, today we'll be making a gun! Yay! So yes. Glad the twins are good now. Yes! Very good to see that the twins are better. I really was concerned that something bad would happen. I mean, I guess when programming, you always keep a lot of backups. I think that's like a natural part of the process. Oh, who's over there? Tony, hello. How's it going, Roman? I'm not sure. Now that you're on both chats, how should I? Yes, we're making a gun. Okay, let me show you. So, what a way to start the stream. Yes, today we'll be doing Katya Sable's very unique. Oh no, that's right. I was turning it around so you could see it, but I now remember that I have it flipped. Katya Sable's very iconic slot machine gun, which I think is going to be pretty fun. And because tomorrow is Katya Sable's birthday. And she's going to have a birthday stream, and I wanted to have this finished and I don't know, publish it somewhere so she can have a look at it before or after. I mean, anywhere, any moment during the... Are you manifesting your American spirit now? Yes, this is my American spirit. Full on Las Vegas style. So yeah, this is my plan for today. It's a little surprise I have for her birthday. And hopefully it will turn out. So I did not make the whole thing myself. This is pretty much a 3D model I got, and I made a couple of tweaks and turns and modifications. Actually, Faye, my friend who's a duck, who we've played with a couple of times, She is. She helped me modify a couple of the pieces here in order to get a more of a decent shape of what we needed. So yeah, this has been a little collaborative effect. Don't let Evil know about this. She will want this. She will definitely want this, but well, maybe I'm pretty sure Katya would love to play around with Neuro and Evil. She said that we raided her once, and she actually knew about us, and she said, "Oh, you're the guy who's making the Evil Neuro puppet and all that stuff." And yes, I was. And then she said that she would love to have a collab with Neuro someday, which would be very fun, but I'm not sure if it's gonna happen. So yeah, pretty much I think most of our stream today is gonna be grabbing all of these pieces that I have and painting them. Right now I have all of them in black. The lady at the paint store, because as you might already know if you've been here for a while, I'm still not very well versed in all the painting side of things. I feel like painting is a whole world on itself. And the lady of the paint store, the miniature painting store, told me that the metallic colors usually stick better to black glossy paint. So this morning it was me blasting this with black gloss stuff. It's a lot of pieces. It should theoretically be kind of functional. I don't know if it will actually work because of all the little tweaks I did, but we'll see. I think we have even a couple of spare pieces in case something goes wrong. I think I did notice a little problem with the design before I started stream, but I'm not sure if it's really going to be an issue. But yeah, there's a bunch of pieces here, and there's also a bunch of bolts and nuts that I need to add, and it's going to be interesting. It's pretty much more of an engineering job than an artistic job, but it's still got its artistic bits. So yeah, it's a lot of stuff to do today, but it's gonna be fun. I'd rather do this on stream than actually not stream it, and I don't know, just take the day off online. I think it's funnier. It's more fun to do this. And yeah, so as always, I'm in a perpetual state of winging stuff. Yes, I'm making a gun. At least Evil can have her gun. That's the closest to a collab for now. That could be fun. Oh, I could have... Well, no, because Evil's dead now. But I would have been able to have Evil Neuro like holding the giant gun on her hand. I think she would love that. Actually carrying a life-sized gun with her puppet body. But yeah, so there's a lot of pieces here. I cannot pretend that I really understand very well how all of this works. I'm gonna have like my little assembly tutorial by my side, and I really hope this works, because if it works, it's gonna be pretty cool. If it doesn't, I think it will still be a very pretty prop. But wouldn't it be amazing if it actually, you know, worked? I mean, it's not fully functional. This is not an actual gun. YouTube, please don't blast me. This is a toy gun. It just rolls and makes noise, and that's about it. Evil's alive again. Yeah, she's back online, right? Evil got better from her after her stroke. So yeah, that's our plan for today. Hopefully it turns out all right. And yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be fun. It's also the first time we use our airbrush here in the new workshop. Previously we always used it back in, well, yeah, every time we've used it was back in our first workshop before we got evicted for very, very stupid corporate decisions that I hate. So that's gonna be interesting too. And yeah, I saw the clip. I'm not sure what you mean right now. Oh yeah, the stroke clip. Yes, but I'm not sure, like, is she online right now, or is she gonna be online tomorrow? So yeah, so these are all the pieces. There's a bunch. I painted them. I spent all morning painting most of them black. I've got a couple of white ones just for the cylinders. And all of these black pieces will be painted in metallic finishes, except for these two, which will actually be painted with brown. It should have like kind of elaborate pattern on it, but yeah, that's where I'm gonna draw the line. I'm sorry, but we're on a rush here, and I'm not gonna be able to finish it on time if I try to do the fancy little flower pattern on top of the handle. But well, it is what it is. I hope Miss Sable doesn't mind. Anyway, let's see. So we look forgotten Uncle Robsidino. What? In 10 minutes online, yes. Oh, interesting. So hopefully she'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure Vettel has a bunch of backups, but either way, whenever you go back to a backup, that means you're losing progress, right? So maybe trying to find the version that didn't have the terrible bug set Vettel back, I don't know, maybe a couple days, maybe a couple of weeks, who knows. But well, so yeah, that's our plan for today. That's what we're gonna be doing. I bought a couple of fancy metallic colors here. I haven't used these paints before, so I'm also scared about that. And the thing is, I also ran out of black paint, so if I screw anything up, there will be no way back, and we'll have to just wing it from there, which is the perpetual state of how we do things here in the workshop, so I guess it's fine. But I don't know, that doesn't make it less scary. So yeah, let me set stuff up and start separating which parts are which color. So there's just like a little difference between sort of like more intense gold and the lighter, more silver kind of gold. And that's pretty much the whole deal. Other than that, I think we're gonna need... So right now I'm printing this little gemstone over here, but as I told you before, the printer's been acting up a little bit, so I'm not sure if it's going to come out. Actually, this... Working? Are you working, little thing? Oh no, you're stuck? No, you're working. Okay, so the printer's running. Actually, this gemstone was modeled by the one and only Fady Wildfern, my dear duck friend. But yeah, it's printing right now, but it's been acting weird. The printer's been acting weird. So yeah, pretty much the first part of stream will mostly be us painting this into their respective colors that we need. And yeah, we'll see from there where else do we go. So the color variation is very slight. There are some pieces that I'm not sure if I should do in one color or the other. The design is not exactly the same because the model I found was from a different gun. I'm not sure if this gun, by the way, the gun's name is Pennyworth. I'm not sure if Pennyworth has an original reference of a gun. I don't know, like Smith & Wesson, whatever. But I researched for a while. I never found the perfect match, and I also ended up sticking to this one because it was the most functional. It wasn't just like a little prop, it was more of an elaborate, yeah, complex mechanism stuff. So okay, let's try that out. Maybe I should have some sort of a backup thing. What could be my backup thing? I think one of these pieces is kind of unnecessary. I don't remember which one though. Now let's grab the white cylinders, and I'm gonna just keep them safe because I don't want the extra little breeze of color painting it somewhere. So I need just like a sealed box or something to put them in. I think I'm gonna use a cup. So yeah. Let's keep this separate over here. If you ever see me trying to find the cylinders, please remind me they're on the cup. They're outside of frame, somewhere around there. Okay, so yeah, that's our plan for today. Let's see how everything goes. Hopefully nothing could possibly go wrong. And yeah, famous last words, right? So yeah, let's get to painting. Now, which piece would be the easiest to not screw up? I think we should separate them between colors. So this one, the main bodies are gonna be kind of the hardest ones, especially this one's gonna have a lot of color variation because this side, like the main pieces, are made with the silver or the light gold, and the inside, the middle piece, is gonna be the more intense golden color, so that's gonna be a tricky one. So I want to put that for later, just so we have enough time to master the paint itself. This one's a single color and this one's silver. So this one's silver. The trigger is silver. The trigger handle is silver. The bolts are golden. The bullets should be golden, probably. I mean, actual Pennyworth doesn't really use bullets. He shoots magic and whatever. But I don't have any magic available right now, so it's gonna be bullets, and our bullets are gonna be golden then. These two, I wanted them to be golden. These are the caps for the sides of the cylinders, so these guys will be golden too. I've got a couple of spares of those. There are a couple of inner pieces that don't really have any like original color, such as, yeah, all of these tiny guys. But I guess I'll do them in silver, I guess. Maybe I could add a little pop of color with a little bit of gold one. I think this one I would like to make it gold, just for the walls. This is silver over here. This one I'd like to be gold, just as the other one. This one could be silver, silver, silver. This one I don't know. This one goes inside of the main body. It could be gold, it could be silver, we'll see. This one too. I think this one should be different colors, just for the sake of contrast. And there's also a bunch of bolts and stuff that I'm gonna need that's gonna be tricky, because I'm not sure if I'm gonna be actually able to put them in place without, I don't know, screwing something up. But we'll see. Something we'll find along the way. Or people who join us on the cup, remember that, yes. And some stories below, small one, or wait, haven't seen. Nah. Said they'll be healthy again in the Discord. Should be the same Elib. You know, I've been making neuro images with ChatGPT and some stories. Alright. Interesting. For people who joined us, and the rest in the cup, remember that. Thank you, Dr. 72. Alright, so let's set up our airbrush and see how that goes. Oh, haven't used this guy in a while. Ba ba da ba ba da da ba da ba bum. Ba ba da ba ba da 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 da. I wonder if the rubber floor of the new workshop will stop the air compressor from dancing around. Because of the vibration, sometimes it just starts sliding everywhere. Okay. So, where could I be? Oh, I think I had a little piece of cardboard that I want to use for testing. And what else am I missing? I'm definitely missing my support, but I don't have it installed yet. I don't even know where it is. Oh, there it is. You can put it on with a little clamp. So I have a little support for holding the airbrush on the table. Haven't really installed it, but I think I can just put a clamp on it and that will do the job for today. That way I can leave them the airbrush on the table and not make a mess. Da 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 ba da ba bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba boom 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 boom. Okay, that'll do. It's fine. Now, what I heard from the lady at the store was that I should just dilute this with isopropyl alcohol and do a pretty big dilution, like 80% alcohol and just 20% paint. I'm not even sure how I'm going to calculate that because it's probably a volume measurement, which sounds tricky, but we'll see. Okay, so let's start with what? Some silver on top of... Oh yeah, I had a piece of cardboard. Let me go get it. Okay, I'm gonna go get that piece of cardboard, be right back. Oh, I have a spare over here. Just to see how the color behaves and all that stuff. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Okay, Vettel is live. Let's see if the twins are much better now. Let me know how the stream turns out if you're gonna go over there. Oh, I should also put on a mask so I'm not breathing in the chemicals. Mm-hmm. Okay, so can you hear me through the mask? I think you can hear me, and I might just sound a little muffled. But let me know if something goes wrong or if whatever I'm saying is impossible to understand to you. We'll try to find a solution, but I think it's probably the healthiest thing to try and use a little bit of safety measures here. Let's get my airbrush cleaner. This one should also be covered for later. That is fine, that is fine. Okay, cool. So let's get this started, I guess. Well, first I'm gonna just make sure the airbrush is very clean. Maybe I should give it a very thorough clean. I don't know what happened to this guy last time I used it. Understanding you like this is possible. I'm glad you can understand me. Yeah, I don't know. Just let me know if it's a problem, an actual problem, and I'll see if I can use another mask or whatever. So the microphone is picking it up, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, well, let's try it out.
So yeah. Da, 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 da. Okay. So the needle seems clean. How about go in listening mode? I'm working on the one. Alright, good luck to your hurt. But have fun with your work. Hopefully it's not something very stressful. We need another needle here. Let's clean the little opening of the airbrush because there's a little bit of paint, old paint stuck in here. It seems like the last color that stuck here was red. Oh yeah, it's probably the blush in Evil's cheeks, the last thing we airbrushed. So yeah, a red pinkish color. Oh, by the way, I went back to Katamari music just because I was running out of time and didn't have any other ideas. But if there's any other music you'd like us to play, we can gladly play it as long as I don't get copyright struck by it. So don't ask for any Taylor Swift or whatever. Just let's stick to video game music. That's been mildly safe up until now. Homestuck music got us in trouble last time, which is very annoying. Da, 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 da. Okay. The inside of this thing clean. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I should use a little cotton swab to clean this guy up. I feel like if this airbrush could speak, it would probably curse at me. Always have this feeling that I've never been as cautious as I should with the poor little thing. Okay. Wait. Can't see the camera. Am I even working? Not really. So yeah, there's like a lot of dirty stuff all around the insides of the airbrush. I know this part isn't very functional, but I mean, it shouldn't have paint anyway. Da 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 da. On the inside, this guy seems fairly okay. My needle is kind of old. I feel like I need to change it, but I don't know, and I don't have one spare. Da, 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 da. So we got this, we got that. I'm gonna test a little bit of the airflow, see if I can shoot just a little bit of the cleaner fluid. Wait, first let me see if I can clean also this cap because this one's a mess. That's a lot of paint. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. I think we already sip of I don't even know the names of the pieces of the airbrush. Really wish I need to spend a little time studying the painting a little bit more. But I mean, it's worked fine for me with the little I understand. Wait, does it work? No. Okay, so the air compressor is rolling. And I see if the flow of the airbrush is fine. See some cleaner. See? And it seems like it's working to me. Yeah, it seems fine. Yeah, I can just spray a little bit and see it wetting the paper or my hand. Okay, this seems fine. So let's just end up cleaning this. I have a trash can nearby, and I should have some paper towels. Definitely, we're gonna be using those a lot today. Oh, by the way, Evil's tests that we did last time, they were all right, but I don't think they've shrinked very much since we tested them. So tomorrow I think we're gonna be painting the sides of her legs, but I need to find a way to be more subtle, not apply like a lot of gunk, but instead of just try to apply a thin layer, maybe with a brush or something like that. And hopefully that will be a little bit cleaner. But yeah, now that we still oil, so we're gonna go get a trash can. Give me a bit. Da, 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 da. There you are. Okay, now let's see. Okay, it's flowing all right. Get rid of everything we had over here. So yeah, I usually use paint thinner solution recipe I got from Barbados Rex, who's a very famous, well, it's a very big channel that's like all about airbrushing, and everything I know about airbrushing I learned from them. And they do teach that you can make your own paint thinner by mixing a couple of things. Mostly IPA and a little bit of, what was it? IPA and water and a couple of additives like paint retardants and flow enhancers and stuff like that. And I do have a little bit of that here handy, but they told me on the store that I should first, or that this paint should only be diluted with isopropyl alcohol, so I'm gonna try that. Hopefully it's not, we don't make a mess. Okay, so I haven't even opened these before, so I kinda, don't know what to expect here. Give them a nice little mix. Oh, I also got myself a little bit of masking tape. I want to test that out too, because I need to mask a couple of sections here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. So let's test the masking tape too. I need my scissors. Wow, what an engaging stream. You can just watch single guy running around their desk without seeing anything on screen. What an amazing piece of content this is. Sorry guys. I'm just, I don't know. I'm doing my best, okay? Trying to learn. Okay. Hey, just a little bit of masking tape just for the test. And yeah, let's try with this guy. So, I need some sort of cup to dilute this into. I have a bunch over there. How many layers are we gonna need? A lot to figure out here. Okay, before we get started with that, which, yeah, I think we're gonna be needing to, well, let me check if the printer finished, because that seemed like it was about finished. And let's see if the little gemstone, no, it did not print. Amazing, fun. All right, that's gonna be fun. Maybe I'll sort that out during my lunch break. I think I'll have to print it then in the other printer, but it's not that good. I'll see. Okay. First problem of the day has arrived. Yay. Anyway. Who's there? Honey, hey, went to Evil stream a bit. Good to have her back. Yay! Yeah. Good to see her back. What are they doing today? Oh yeah, I need a cup. Okay. Color reduce, huh? Chatting, I don't know what else she'll do today. Oh yeah, I think we changed their schedule, right? They ended up making something up a little bit easier because they couldn't spend time preparing the regular stream. Okay. So, let's try this out. First, a little bit of paint. Okay, there we go. Should something. Mini hasn't uploaded the next one. I know. I'm not sure if it's just lost, and if that's what happened, then I'm gonna be very, very sad. Yeah, why Mini? Why have you abandoned us? Yeah, I've also been stalking her channel every day, trying to see if we can find a freaking the new word, but no. Okay. So according to the old lady, should use a lot of alcohol for a little bit of paint because it's very hard to get this through the airbrush. So yeah, already made the mix. Let's see how it works. I think all of this paint stuff needs a lot of sensibility that I still haven't developed, because you're not gonna measure mathematically every drop of paint you make, but at the same time it's not like you can, I mean, you need to develop sort of like an instinct of how much is too much and how, if it feels like it's running properly and all that stuff. That's definitely something I still have not developed fully, but we'll try and see if it works. We can make it work. Okay, so here's our first test run for the softer gold, so let's call it. Okay, can you see it over there? I can make sure. Oh, I can see it over there. There. So dumb. Okay, I can definitely see the look or the color almost instantly. Feels a little bit more silverish to me, but maybe it's because it's the first layer. Okay, seems like for starters, we're cooking. Doesn't seem to be any clogs. I think I might need to rush a little bit on how I apply it. Okay, so should we try? Let's start with a little piece that's not very important because that's on the inside of the body of the gun. And that way, if we screw up, we'll be fine. So yeah, this inner pieces probably will have a lot of the filament lines on them. I did sand the ones that are more visible, so hopefully those will not be as well marked as these, but we'll see. Now, I'm not sure this should be, I think this is a button. So maybe this one should be golden. I think I'll go with this one being golden. And we have 2 copies of these. Or is this the button? Let's make both of them golden. This one's on the inside. I think this one can be silver. I know it's not silver, they're both gold, but it's gonna be easier to separate one from the other. We name them somehow. So I've never used this fancy brand of paint. I'm also kind of excited of trying it out, but at the same time kind of scared because it's kind of expensive. But it feels good. Feels like it's painting real quickly and pretty. So hope it doesn't clog the inside of my airbrush because it's gonna be very troublesome if it happens. Okay, let's try the trigger itself. is clearly silver right there. Let's grab somewhere around here. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna make this one gold just for the lulz, even if it shouldn't be. And this pieces, yeah, should also be gold. I don't know. On the sides, this one should be silver, maybe. But I like the contrast between both of them. Silver, gold. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Let's make this one silver and the inside one gold. Good day to everyone. Hello, Jiller. How's it going? How you doing today? Okay, it sounds like it's getting clogged. Is it? Are we getting a little bit of chip dry here? It might seem a little bit blobby right now, but I hope after a couple of layers it will start to feel a little bit more uniform. That's still going. Pretty neat. Just left, certainly. How about the hammer? Oh wait, almost finishing an animation project. Sounds a bit of asshole because I ever made that transition glitch effect back to 3D PC. Oh, interesting. 3D glitching, I love that. So I managed to load polygons because GPU found the results amazing, but heavy. Oh, okay. Oh, I never thought that would be such a heavy thing, honestly. No, wait, this one's gold. It needs to be gold. So is this all the silver we have? Seems like more. Okay. There you go. really hope this piece is assembled in something, because if they don't match or they don't fit, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Yeah, we're running out of paint finally. It did last a while, I'll tell you that. Managed to finish pretty much one layer in every single piece. And yeah, we're still going. And we just used a very, very small amount. Couple of drops worth of paint. So I'm liking this. I'm liking this brand. Interesting little thing. I've still got some paint to shoot out. Give you some fog volume, Satchel. Good evening or afternoon or something between. Hello, Dibidaba. How's it going? Cheap viewers, shut up. I think you'll like to see it. Maybe today or tomorrow on a shot. Sure. Yeah. Please send it. You know I love watching your stuff. Did we already run out? I think we did run out. Okay, that's cool. Now let's do a little more. First, I'm gonna do a little cleanup here, just to make sure everything's fine. So good. Just finished cooking and late dinner. For now, I'm enjoying the results of my work. Awesome. Enjoy your meal. What did you cook? Yes, sir. Oh, just got here. What was the side quest? Oh, a gun. Neat. Yes, it is a gun. Not any gun. It's Cadia Sales. Penny's worth. Weird slot machine revolver. I think I might need a cup for random waste. Oh God. I just finished my first batch, the first layer of color. Oh, give me a second. Gonna call. Oh wait. Okay. Wait, sorry, I got distracted for a second there. Do another little round of cleanup and then we're gonna try and apply a second layer of color there. And also let's test the masking tape. If this one's much less aggressive. Ooh, I love it. Yes, 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 yes. Awesome. I feel like there might be a little bit of a block because I don't know, it should be faster. No, I think it's fine. Okay, another little bit of alcohol just to clean up. What the hell? Okay. So let's make some more of this little gold paint. Okay. So ready for round 2. Painting. Just add a little bit of alcohol. Okay. Only use cycles, render engine that's extremely realistic and heavy because it makes full path tracing. Oh god. Full path tracing sounds like a pain. I mean, good thing you have access to a lot of hardware, right? Oh god. Maybe I overdid it, but whatever. Let's make a thumbnail for you and the animation for the transitions. All right, that makes sense. It makes now. Well, I mean, the transitions were a little bit more abstract, so I would think that would be a little bit more lightweight. Well, except for the ambient light. That ambient light probably did take a while, right? But yeah, the thumbnail, I guess that one was a little bit more intensive. You also had like the laser light. Yeah, light was lighter and the light. Location, tomato location. Okay, round 2. 3, 2, 1. Make sure it will mix. So these metallic colors are weird because it's like you cannot fully mix them no matter how much you shake it around. But well, whatever, I guess. Start with this guy again. I've been working on camera, kinda. There we go. Oh, I think I know what I'm going to turn up. Oh god. I believe my air compressor is probably gonna get tired out of all of this. Something channel. Well, light tunnel was fucking crazy heavy. Yeah, I remember it took a long time for render a single frame. Sorry, Joliver, if I've not been able to check the chat a lot, but I'm doing stuff. What? It was only a photo, so no problem, right? But I did it work kinda. Yeah, it worked alright. I liked it a lot. Okay, so yeah, this is not great, I would say. It's cool to see the aesthetics you're giving to those pieces. Yeah, I like it a lot. I mean, I still have this constant feeling that I should improve my airbrush technique, definitely. But I mean, at the very least, I feel like it's looking good. But yeah, I need to improve a little bit with my airbrush technique. But I mean, the only way to improve is by practicing, right? And why not practice with some fun little props every now and then? I feel like doing this will help us prevent having very big hiccups in the future. So I think I did a fair job cleaning the edge. Like, it doesn't feel, it kind of feels 3D printed, but not too much. Like I've seen, it's not like one of those 3D printed dragons that's just, you can clearly see the lines of the print. I think it's a little bit more subtle, which should be better, probably. It's a little bit tip dry here. Maybe we can clean that up real quick. I don't know how people do this. There's a lot of people who have like natural instinct for locating and dealing with tip dry. So tip dry is whenever a little bit of paint will dry around the tip of your airbrush. Yeah, it might not let you paint very well. I think that's fine. Yeah, like my technique is definitely not perfect. I'm trying to improve a little bit. The thing is, I don't get to use the airbrush very much. So I feel like whatever I learn from one day, I will forget it because the next time I'll use it will be in 5 months. So only the very, very like core memories I make whenever I'm doing this stuff is what I retain for next time. Yeah, it's coming along. Still have paint in this thing because it's starting to get a little bit thinner. I'm struggling to actually use all of the paint. And I used a lot of alcohol on this one.
Not even. Okay, you can kind of see it there, right? Okay. Yeah.
Okay, we're almost out of this batch. Da-da-da. Sounds like we're out. Okay, so you guys think we might need another layer of this one before moving on to the other gold? I think it could be useful to add one extra layer, but I think we also need a very thorough cleanup this time around. Na 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 na. Oh, we haven't painted the main body. That one also needs a lot of silver. Should have begun with that. Yeah. Okay, now we got the hang of it, I think we can go to the body. But first, let's finish our thorough cleanup. I feel like it's starting to get a little bit stuck in the very bottom. I'll try and clean the whole thing. So yeah, let's add one more layer of gold. Over. Yeah, that's not good. Oh no. Clogged. Very clogged. What's going on? Okay, so I might be in trouble here. Give me a second. So where's the blockage coming from? Oh no, it's because I turned it off. Silly me. Just forgot I turned off the... Okay. So again, we need another layer. We need to start painting the main body, which I completely forgot. Gold, 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 silver, gold. So let's do this one silver too. Then we're gonna have to do this too. Dun, da, 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 dun, 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 da, dun, 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 da, dun, da, dun. Oh no. Oh shit. Just dropped the tiniest piece of the airbrush. Okay, I don't know where it got. Where it went. It's small, but it's not that small. It can just vanish. The thing is not an important piece, but okay, here I found it. What are we listening to right now? Some music. I'm gonna fall asleep with this. Okay. Let's do what? What haven't we listened here? Mario Sunshine. Let's do Mario Sunshine. Okay. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, pa-dum, pa-dum, pa-dum. Okay, so now get a little bit more paint in here. Boom, boom, boom. God damn it. Drop the knife. There it is. Oh, it's looking real now. Is this safe to show on YouTube? Hopefully it will be. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Might have gone a little bit overboard with the alcohol there. Okay, we think we're fine. And if we have a problem, you can always move into Twitch. Dun, 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 da, 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 dun, 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 dun. Da, da, dum. It feels like it's never fully mixed, no matter how much I move it around. It's still like there are like a couple of black swirls here and there, and I think it's because there's two different powders in the thing. I don't know. Maybe we should put something more dramatic for soundtrack later. How about something like Devil May Cry, something like that. Something edgy for the guns. Ah, Fuck. Made a mess. That's okay, time for the main event. Da, 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 da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. throat. One. Dun, dun, dun. Da-da-da-da-da. You know what's something interesting with this paint? The last layer, or the last like bit of paint, whenever I'm applying it, for some reason it's always mostly silver. So I'm not sure if it's like a lighter or less dense pigment or powder, whatever it is. But always the very, very last side of the airbrush feels like pure silver instead of gold tainted, like silver tainted with gold or something like that. Okay, so I think I want to do one more layer of this silver goldish, and we can move to the main gold color. Maybe I need two on the main body, I don't know. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Okay, one more round. Freaking ground control keeps lying to me. Telling me that there's absolutely no one on the stream. I don't know, YouTube says there's at least five of you. Twitch actually says there's no one. I'm here. Yeah, I don't know why, it's like some weird glitch with ground control, I believe. But it always says that the stream is completely and totally empty. I mean, it's okay. It's not really that I care. I just find it weird and it's supposed to be useful. So it should have the info I need, right? That's fine. I mean, I don't know. I feel like this one's definitely not been my most engaging stream. I will admit to that. But I don't know. Still entertaining, right? I think the final result is gonna turn out cool. Like looking at how the pieces are looking right now, it looks fairly interesting. Now the assembly is when it's gonna get fun. I don't know how well we're gonna do with the assembly. So I'll be careful when I first add the paint into the airbrush, because last time I dropped like half of the paint right out of as soon as I started painting. So I need to be careful, but I'm not sure. Might completely forget. I always forget. Yeah, like the airbrush has a little bit of yeah, like paint just hanging there, so I just twist it around and drop everything, and it's very annoying. But alright. By the way, thanks for sticking around, Dagger. Okay. So I think we can apply just this and we could be good. Ta-da. like this color now. I don't have anything else to do, so I don't mind. Alright. I don't know even how long ago did you post that, so sorry if I didn't reply on time, but I'm glad you're hanging out around, TNT Dagger. So yeah, I think I can run out of this, let's say this load of paints maybe? And once that is done, yeah, we can move straight into the other color, because I feel like everything's pretty much the right color now already. Super Mario Sunshine! Damn it, just painted that side. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, like 20 minutes ago, not that I mind. Alright. Thanks for the intel. Okay, so we reached the part where it's all random bits of music instead of... Yeah, that's the only part I don't love about soundtracks. Now you reach this point. Okay, so let's finish this real quick. We had another one of these, didn't we? No, I had another one of the other one. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. I don't know where this one's from. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Okay. I think I might be done with this color. Finally. Okay, cool. Let me clean up the airbrush real quick. I'm not sure if anyone's asked this already, but what's it on anyway? Some kind of project or just cause? Oh, it's for Katya Sable's birthday. Katya's another VTuber. I'm not sure. I remember I talked about it with someone, but I'm not sure if it was you, Dagger, or it was Webster. I think it was Webster. I don't know. But yeah, tomorrow's Katya Sable's birthday. She's another VTuber. And yeah, just wanted to do this ever since she debuted back in June or something. So I don't know, I just had this in my head for a while and I thought it would be fun. I honestly thought it would take a little bit less work than it actually ended up taking. Oh, I screwed up right now. Okay. So yeah, it's in the end I ended up making it all throughout the whole week. I thought it would be faster, but also maybe I feel like I'm going way too hard. I should have done something a little bit simpler. And yeah, it's just for her birthday. So tomorrow's her birthday, so I was hoping we could have this finished for tomorrow. Let's see how far we can make it. I think we can actually finish it. Like, it's only painting the other pieces right now. Then it's just the assembly, which I think will not be that hard. We might need to scuff a couple bits here and there because I don't have like the right size, perfect bolts. But yeah, the last layer is always perfect silver for some reason. But yeah, just for that, it's a little surprise I had for her birthday. I always told you that. I mean, I love Neuro and the Neuroverse and all of that, but I would love to expand my horizon of characters a little bit more. I feel like there's a whole world of VTubers out there, which I would love to make fun stuff from. And yeah, I don't know. This Girls from Variance is really, I find them really interesting because like a new company, hopefully they will not screw up like the other companies before them. And yeah, like Katya's a very big talent. Her past life is pretty well known, I believe. And yeah, I just thought it would be fun and a nice surprise. And yeah, a little strolling mildly away from the Neuroverse just to test the waters. Not really like fully committing to something else. I just want to see how the world responds to the kind of weird things I do, you know? But yeah, that's why I decided to make this. And also, Katya's been like the only... I mean, I did plan... Well, I was thinking of making this even before that. But Katya actually knows who we are, which is pretty crazy. Like, even now, I feel like Ellie, Minibot, and all of those don't really know who we are. Maybe Vel, because they commented on our work, but Katya is the only one who's also seems interested in our work, because I think she enjoys Neurosum a lot, so she's always been like lurking around, seeing if maybe we, when we finish Neuro and that sort of stuff. That's also pretty interesting, pretty fun. Okay, so I'm cleaning the airbrush. Before applying the next layer, well, two things. One, I might go to lunch real soon. Not right now, but soon-ish. But the other thing is I might end up... Wait, need to clean this up a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go and check the 3D printer because I don't know why it's not been printing properly, and I need to print the gemstone that goes on the edge of the freaking gun. So that's the only thing that's got me right now a little worried. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, so we got this, we got that. This guy is clean-ish. Feels clean to me. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with the freaking... Ooh, we're in Zelda now. Alright, so we're gonna go kinda up camera for a bit. Oh, finally I can take this off. Oh god. Oxygen. So I'm gonna check real quick if the 3D printer's alright. I don't know what's going on. Because if I can sort the problem, maybe at least I can leave it printing throughout my lunch, you know? Because this is the only pieces that's missing. The only missing pieces before, yeah, having everything. Enter. Why aren't you printing? And the most annoying part is that it is doing everything. Like it does the whole process, but it just doesn't print. So I'm not sure if it's stuck to the base or if, I don't know why, yesterday the screen wasn't turning on. And that got me very concerned because that would mean maybe the printer itself is completely dead. And yeah, that's a very scary thought if you ask me. But no, it started working again after a while. However, right now I'm not sure what the problem is. I'm gonna close the door. I'm not sure if the mic's gonna cut. Sometimes it cuts because I close the door, but I don't want any sunlight coming into the printers. I do have a little bit of natural light coming in, but it's kind of mild. So hopefully it doesn't damage or react with the resin too much. But yeah. I don't know why it's just not printing because I don't see anything in the vat itself. I really wish I had like a workshop assistant who I could give mild commands so they could help me get some stuff. I'm gonna go get a little towel. So of course, because I'm on the printers and I'm not, right next to a computer, I cannot look at chat. But you can write whatever and I'll respond as soon as I go. Right now I went to grab some towels. So I'm gonna go and do a quick look at the screen, but yeah, it's a little bit hard to stop by. Oh, that's nice. What was her name again? It's been kind of hard to hear you with your mask on. Oh, Katya Sable. Sable as in sword, and Katya with a K and a Y. Yeah, she's like a tall elf woman with a lot of like casino motifs.
like a gambling addict or something. I want to try and run a print without the plate on it, just to see if it's turning on. In the meantime, I'm gonna try and see, because the weird part is that my resin vat doesn't have. If it was a misprint, I would have pieces of. Okay, no, I think I do. Oh, cool. That's a good piece of bad news, I believe. No, wait, what? There's a dent in here, but that's not a. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Kinda. How do I take this out? Don't wanna. It's very tiny. If it was stuck to the base, there should be more. But it is. Yeah, it is turning on properly, from what I'm seeing here. Maybe a calibration issue? Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, this is not. Oh no. My screen broken? Or is my file corrupted? Let's try another file. Okay, so yeah, there is some weird issue going on with the printer, because the file is printing like weird lines instead of the actual shape of my model. Now that could be two things. One, the screen is broken and I'm cooked, and I think that's gonna be the right answer. The screen is broken and I'm cooked. Oh no. Shit. Oh man. No, oh, my dear sweet little printer. You printed well yesterday. Okay, let's try to shut down and back on. See if that helps somehow. Okay, so when I go to tools, no, and I try to print the whole screen, prints fine. Okay, now try to print a little square. Little square is kind of fine. Is it really a square? Now let's try to print an edge. Yeah, just fine. Okay, so it doesn't seem like the pixels themselves are broken. Now let's try and print the classic test print. So yeah, I can't look at chat right now, but I'm telling you everything that happens down here in the printing lab. Well, down here, it's not really like it's downstairs. It's just... Okay, so the test prints well. That's cool. Now, how about we print? No, not you. Let's try and print the one we're trying to print right now. Oh, I have Evil's mic here still. And if this works, then it will just be a matter of recalibrating. I think my printer needs a rest, because she's been printing every day for the whole week, day and night. So yeah, maybe it's a little bit tired. Okay, yeah, so right now it's printing. So
I'm just gonna recalibrate because of all of this turning off and on. Maybe I moved too much the build plate. And I just love resin printers, although they do have their hiccups and they can be a little bit, yeah, hard to work around sometimes, but man, just so good when it comes to resolution and detail. And I feel like supports are a little bit more understandable with these. So even if they kind of act up every now and then, like right now, I still love this printer very much. Yeah, but I don't know why the prints, instead of taking the shape of the print before, it was sort of... It was just printing like random lines. It seemed like glitchy, so I didn't know if the screen was cooked or something. See, go to home. Okay, I think for starters it's a little bit crooked. I might need to go get an Allen key. No, I want it right here. Which one? This is it. Remember it was one with a little knob at the bottom. So this one maybe? Ugh, a mess with my Allen keys. Okay, so for starters, the build plate's a little bit crooked. That might have been part of the problem. Oh god. There we go. Now let's move you. No, 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 no. Oh. Okay, so I want to try and do another print without resin on it, just to see if the screen isn't doing weird stuff still. And if it isn't, we're gonna be printing the gemstone finally. Okay, it's going down. And is it turning on? Yes, okay, so everything seems to be working. So let's hope for the best, because we don't have a lot of time, so if this doesn't print today, yeah, we're gonna have an incomplete little penny's worth. So yeah, rather have this work today. Okay. Come on, I trust you, little guy. So you might be wondering
if you've been here for a while, why do I still use my tiny and old resin printer when I could use the absolute unit and monster that is the Photon M7 Max that we won from a little contest in which we participated? Well, the thing is, it's much easier to clean and to work around the smaller one. I think I'm gonna save the big one for in case I ever need to print like 100 different pieces, or if I need to print like a very, very large body. But if I build up the ginormous vat and everything on the colossal printer just for casting this tiny diamond, it would be very annoying and very wasteful. So yeah, I'm not sure if you could hear anything of what I just said, because whenever I'm away, sometimes my mic doesn't pick up. So yeah, I'm not sure, but I'm here and I'm coming back to a computer. So hopefully this time it will print. Haven't seen Chad in a while because it was away, but got it. I think I found her. I'm here. What's the side quest? It's a gun. Can you see it right now? I'm not sure. Yes, we're making a gun. So this is Katya Sable's. Sounds like your printer needs a vacation. It definitely needs a vacation. As soon as it finishes printing this little final piece, it can rest well for at least a week, I believe. But yeah, certainly needs a vacation. So I think now is a good time for me to yeah, go take my lunch break. So the resin's running, these guys are drying. Can set them up a little bit so you can see it a little bit more. So yeah, sleepies for me. To your question, we are working on a gun. We're making Katya Sable's gun because tomorrow's her birthday. Yay! Let me put a long playlist because I don't want YouTube to go crazy and start playing very bannable songs. So, or like unmonetizable songs. So, but in the meantime, so yeah, let me go to my OBS. So yeah, you can see the pieces over here. We just painted the first batch with this nice pale gold. Pretty lovely. And the next step will be, so that one was this color, a pale gold, and now the other pieces will be painted with this color. However, we'll be doing that after my lunch break. So yeah, stick around. You don't want to miss that. Da-da-dum, 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 bum, bum, da-da-dum, bum, 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 da-da-dum. So I'm gonna put this away. Oh, I need to bring up a couple of prints to like regular 2D printer stuff. But yeah, so okay, I'll see you later. Hopefully we can finish this up soon enough. I feel like we might be a little bit behind on the schedule, but it's fine, it's fine. We're learning a lot. We only need to paint the other pieces, which I think is gonna be faster because it's a much richer color. No. So yeah, let me put this one on. Nope. This one. And yeah, I'll see you in a bit then. Hope you don't mind. I'll be back in an hour or so, maybe a little bit less. Just I have something to eat. Wait, let me see. So like your printer needs a vacation. Yeah, definitely needs it, but hopefully, it's still gonna work for today at least. Now, where did I put my lights? Over here. All right, so see you later. Take care. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, testing. Hello, hello. I'm back. Is anyone here still? I don't know. I feel like it's been a little bit of a slow stream. Which is fine, but can't put the mic on. There we go. Hello, hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. This is working. Desi, hello. Maybe it was the worst. This was the worst during the stream. Yeah, you joined in the middle of the lunch break, I believe. But I'm back now. Hello. If you're still here, I'm here now. If you're gonna join later, I'll see you later. Ta-da. There we go. Okay. So now we're gonna be applying the other color. So let's see how it goes. So now it's only painting the rest, and then it's gonna be assembly, which shouldn't take too long, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work because of the slight tweaks I made to the design. Now, the 3D printer seems to be rolling, and it's 10 minutes away from finishing. So, if there's anybody here, remind me to go in 10 minutes and check it out. Okay, so let's put all of these pieces away. It's a little bit sad though. Okay, it's fine. So let's put all of these away because I don't want them to get contaminated with the other color that I want to apply soon. I really like this color. It turned out really well. Very neat, very pretty. So, should have a box somewhere. Yeah. Put all of these inside a little box so that the color doesn't get mixed. And I want to keep it over here. Da -da 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 -da. Okay. Then we are back to work. Wait. This song from a video game? I didn't know. Oh yes, it's from... Oh. From Mother, apparently. But yeah, let's put something else. Mario Galaxy sounds fine to me. uh, okay, now I need something. Hmm. Okay, now I'm using this very expensive piece of masking tape to separate the body. Not extremely expensive, but it's way pricier than regular masking tape, I'll tell you that. But hopefully it will be worth. Oh, I should do this in camera. Okay. So yeah, I'm just separating the colors because we're going to be applying the other gold over here. Oh, John Lennon, hello. How's your side quest? The roller stock. I'm barely starting to paint it. I want to apply the second coat of paint, but first I need to mask the edge so that the paint stays where it needs to be. Yeah, I'm barely trying out my brand new professional masking tape, which feels really nice, but I'm not sure if I feel very weird when I'm using this sort of expendables. It feels like everything I do is a waste of material. But yeah, we're working on this. How you doing, gentlemen? Hello. So yeah, but the roller is coming along. Still needs a little bit of work here and there, but I do like how it's going. Feels promising at the very least. Okay. So there's that. Need to cover the edge of the other side. And then we can cover the center. Okay. Revolver Marianos. MSG. Okay. A little tired per word, but what is new? So yeah, it's not any ordinary revolver. It's Katya Sable's. Oh, put it upside down. Katya Sable's revolver from. Oh, I had another piece over here. Wait, you see what I mean when I say I feel like I'm wasting material left and right? No. Wait. Oh, I should turn on the lights because it's gonna start to get dark here. But yeah, it's this revolver from Katya Sable because it's her birthday tomorrow. So yeah, just want to make something fun. Hopefully, I'll have this ready today and we can make a little post or something tomorrow. Gamble revolver, one-handed bandit, got new mini. Hell yeah. This masking tape feels incredible when you put it on. I don't know, it feels like it really sticks in place. Are my scissors. So yeah, we already applied the first color, which is pale gold, and now we're gonna do the more saturated gold. Never used this sort of masking tape and it feels beautiful. It's wonderful. So we can paint this, that, then everything else should just be covered. Not sure if this is a good idea or not. I was thinking of just putting something like this and using that as a... I don't want to spend too much masking tape covering everything else. Yeah, maybe something a little bit more clumsy. Not sure. I'm thinking how to cover this up. So all of this we're gonna be blasting, but this plastic with metallic paint. It's 3D printed. It's all 3D printed. So this is resin from the 3D printer. There are a couple of pieces that I made with filament too. Which one's made with filament here? Like this, guys. And yeah, just applying a little bit of metallic paint here and there. But yeah, it's definitely plastic. Da, 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 da. How do I? Da, 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 da. So. Painting a little bit more here. Oh, it's colored resin. God, no. The resin was blue when it was printed. It was just the same blue as all the other pieces we've done with Evil. This blue. My arms are not long enough. Yeah. Looked like this before. Then I just, yeah, I did add a coat of paint. I'm gonna do that now again too. For a moment, I cut the Valheim OST. No, this is Mario Galaxy. I feel like I'm misusing so much material, but that's what you get when you're learning, right? So it's metallic paint involved. Would be very stylish when we'll be done. Hopefully, you know, I'm kind of clumsy when it comes to paint. I don't have a lot of experience with, yeah, with applying paint and stuff. So like one of my biggest, I don't know, pieces where I need a little bit of time, paint will not separate, so it will gracefully wear down. Oh, interesting. But yeah, I don't know a lot about paint. I still need to learn. So I struggle a little bit when it comes to that. Could this be enough? Should I use more? I don't want to paint the gold of the other side. I think we can just add a little bit of plastic to fill it in. I'm not gonna try to apply it over there, but I don't know, paint can be tricky. Okay, so how's that? With this, yeah, I think this will do. Etc. Oh no, forgot about this side. Something like this will do, maybe. Yeah, that's fine. Me neither. I used worn down metal, so I assume metallic paint will behave similar. Okay. Interesting. So you do metalworking then? I think the color will wear down in an interesting way, but I don't know. I've never used this brand of paints at all. But I don't know, they seem to be pretty fancy. I usually use the cheaper stuff, but yeah, the cheaper stuff doesn't have metallics. Or not this type of metallics, it's very specific off gold, kinda silverish. Okay, so we got that, that's masked. Now all we need is down. No, we don't need down here, we need over here. Okay. Just a little bit more. Okay. Oh, laser cutting. Oh, yeah, I think I remember you telling me about that yesterday even. Was it yesterday? No, the day before yesterday, because yesterday I was working only on this stuff. Our previous stream. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Okay. This seems to be what we need. Hopefully. So yeah, the rest of the gun is sealed. No, it's not. Lying pizza. Okay. There you go. So this should be enough. Paint everything else. But hey, they both had the digital flu, they both recovered, they both want that gun for scientific reasons in Minecraft. So first I need to check it with the original owner of the gun, but I could, yeah, it could be up to gifting them to the twins. However, yeah, that's gonna take some time. I still haven't even finished. I have a metal band of 4 fitness bracelets. Oh. Some blue metallic paint, more like baked or glassed powder. Oh yeah, I think I've seen those. That's a pretty interesting process, right? That they kind of like electrically charge the yeah, they apply some sort of electrical charge to the paint and it sticks to the metal or something like that. I think I've seen it before. Some blue metallic paint after 2 or 3 years pre-worn down, so it was 50-50 blue and silver. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, I'm not sure how this will turn out in a couple of years, but we'll see. If it's still here, I could make some updates. If it's in Katya's office, then, well, she will be the one who needs to, who might be updating us, but we don't know what will happen to this little boy. So, now that we got that, I'm gonna prepare more of the material. So it's just a little bit of paint and a little bit of alcohol. More alcohol than paint, that is. Da-da-da-dum, dum, dum, da-da-dum. Man, I just love Ghosty Garden Galaxy. More alcohol than paint? Yes. You know the drill, Vettel. Well, if you will open flip this revolver around and imitate trick shots, maybe it will show signs of wear. And that might be because it is, like, it's not just a prop, it should be able to open and change cartridges and that sort of stuff. So, yeah, maybe it will show some wear and tear if we're not careful. Oh, I should put my mask back on. So, yeah. You might not be able to understand me very well. I mean, didn't seem to have a problem on the first part of the stream.
But yeah, certainly it feels a little bit more clumsy, but I guess safety first, right? I should have a little mask to put on top of my avatar on screen, just so you can see how important safety is. But I'm too lazy to do that right now. So you can imagine it. Okay, so I'm just gonna clean this real quick. You know what I also should do? All the bullets have a little bit of clay on the bottom. I should clean that too before I start applying paint on top of the clay. Bottoms up. Yeah. Wait, give me a second. First, all of these have a bunch of clay on the bottom because of how I was painting them in the morning. So I'll try and see if I can take that off without taking away too much of the paint or something. I don't know. I mean, maybe the color will not be perfect, but at least it's not gonna have clay. So I did apply like a bunch of different coats of paint to this because I was freaking out on if it was going to work or not. So there might be a little bit too much on top of this ones, but this is a very, very small part of the gun. Hopefully it won't be noticeable once we add all the layers of gold on top of it. Alright, there's two. This one doesn't have that much. Okay, I think those are the only dirty ones. Everything else should be kind of straightforward. Alright, so now we can make some paint. So, I didn't plan this a lot. So I feel like everything's a little bit messy. But, I mean, I'm having fun. Hope you guys are having fun too. Yeah, I don't know. It feels strange. It feels like a strange stream, this one. Especially because I don't actually know what I'm doing. More like winging it. More winging it more than usual. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay. Now the paint's open. So yeah, according to what they told me at the store, I should just use a very teeny tiny bit of this. Yeah, it seems fine. And everything else should be alcohol. And that's what worked for the first part, so I'm guessing, yeah, it worked. Only fun but useful, new knowledge, new skills. Yes, I mean, to me it's very exciting. I'm having a lot of fun. And yeah, I'm learning a lot. But I'm not sure, I always like stroll. I don't feel like I have the streamer mentality of, oh, this is good content. So I rely a lot on inputs. So if there's something that, I don't know, just doesn't feel like something you'd enjoy in the channel and you end up seeing me do it, you can always tell me. I'll take it into account. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop making stuff, but yeah, I mean, I'm still trying to figure out sort of my brand identity, maybe. So I don't know, I just feel like it's useful if you ever feel like whatever I do is not the kind of thing you'd like, or if you have suggestions of other things that could be done or that I could explain on stream, we could do that. I've had a lot of suggestions or questions about making actual tutorial videos, and I do want to make those, but right now I don't want to do that. Not because I don't want to show it. I mean, you know me, I love teaching. I'm a natural teacher and I love showing everything about the process. I always say that there are no secrets, no trade secrets in the workshop. There's only surprises. But yeah, editing a video, because I'm very bad at editing, would take me too long. So if I wanted to edit, let's say a tutorial for whatever, for mold making or something, unfortunately it would take me, I don't know, maybe 2 weeks to edit something properly. And that means 2 weeks without streaming, and I'd rather stream, make my own stuff. It's kind of a tutorial because I'm always explaining everything out loud, but yeah, it's not really very well formatted. You'll have to sit down through a bunch of hours of me doing nothing. But it's easier for me to work that way because that way I can make more stuff instead of just making a couple little things. So maybe if we get to the point where I can actually get a decent editor or something like that, I could go into actually making full tutorials. Or I don't know, if sometime I take some sort of a break, I don't know. I do want to make those tutorials in the future, but it's a little bit hard considering I'm already trying to spend as much time as I can doing this. But yeah, I don't know, I'm just always open to either feedback or suggestions, that sort of stuff, because we're barely figuring stuff out, I believe. I feel like what we do is pretty unusual. Doesn't mean it shouldn't work. Probably would not work as well as making more of a meta playing kind of content. But I think we can make decent stuff, have some fun. Why Resident racing turtle is blue because it's drunk. Yeah. It's gonna be gold in a minute if I don't take it out of here. So some of these pieces are actually spare. Better paint them and not be worried later if something breaks or whatever. But yeah, I mean, this one, I don't really care that much about it because it's spare and it's printed in the wrong machine, so it's fine. Oh god. So maybe if I could... Yeah, this will work. Will it work though? There we go. God, is it stuck already? Oh, it's fine. Now what do I do with you? I'll put you here maybe. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. The big ones. So pretty. Wait, what's going on? The crazy engine. Eve. Hello, Eve. One day we'll be able to 3D print metal, but not today. We can 3D print metal today. Did you see Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio? In Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio, the movie, the skeleton for Pinocchio himself, because it was such a thin structure, it was actually 3D printed in metal. Like there's some high-end, very sophisticated 3D printers that can actually print metal, but yeah, it's something that the consumers usually cannot afford, certainly. But it has been used. It hasn't even been used for art. It's not really only yeah, technically we can 3D print metal. It's called welding, but that's not what we usually think about. No, I mean actually 3D printing, like a machine that actually, makes a circle and like printing I don't know, that's what they said in a conference I was on a while back. But yeah, some of the joints of Pinocchio were allegedly 3D printed, from what I understand. Just go back to what I missed. Looks like you're making the bullets now. So yeah, the bullets and everything else. So there's two colors here. One deep, rich gold, which is the one I'm applying now, and the other softer, grayish gold, which is the one we did before. And yeah, I'm applying our first layer of the other gold, which honestly looks a little bit too silvery to me. But I'm not sure. Maybe it's just because of the first layer, you know? Yeah, welcome back, TNT Dagger. Now this thing was made for being printed on filament only. So another part of me is very slightly concerned that the plastic of the resin might not be able to withstand the pressure that usually the filament resin would be able to with. I hate this. I hate making a mess. Ah! God damn it. It always happens to me, and I feel like I'm dropping like $10 worth of material whenever I drop something like that. Can't even imagine the process for actual mental print. I reckon they use metal powder, but how to bond it? Heat? Not like resin. Heat should be very high, but maybe like a laser? I don't know. Like powder printing. I don't know. Honestly, don't know how exactly they did it, but I know they claimed to have made stuff with 3D printing there. What is going on? Yeah, unfortunately, I think that's something that you're not going to be able to find just with a quick Google. But yeah, I remember in a festival a couple of years back, there was this conference by one of the artists who worked on Pinocchio. And yeah, they told us that they used some sort of 3D printing technology. I didn't think it was possible either back then, but I don't know, they said it was true. Laser welding do exist, and it's very powerful. It's like CNC laser machines, so don't see a problem. Okay, so if laser printing exists, I mean laser welding exists, or laser... Yeah. If laser welding does exist, wouldn't you be able to do something similar to what they do with powder printers? Like have a powder, metal powder, a thin metal powder that you blast a laser towards in thin layers, and then you apply a new layer on top and a new layer on top, and that way you make a whole shape. I think that could be a way to make 3D printing with lasers possible, maybe, well, on metals. I mean, I'm as confused as you are, but it sounds like maybe that way it could be possible. Yeah, look at the tips of my fingers. That's the color we're going for. So I think we are gonna make it. It's just a matter of, yeah, try again. Da, 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 da. My hands are all sticky. Ah, dang it. No. Okay, whatever. No. Here's where we're gonna see the biggest contrast. Stop it. Wait. I reckon they could work like this. Mariana's world finger. My dumb computer recon from Recon. Either laser sintering layer by layer or just straight up MIG welding. I don't know what MIG welding is. Oh, okay. Stupid gold finger. Ah. It's a lot of pieces, you know. Similar to mixed raw acid, it's done sometimes, but doing it with lasers more common than precise. Difference is sort of similar to filament printing versus resin printing precision one. Okay. Well, if electrodes thin enough, the settings fine-tuned would do the trick. I'm gonna have to research how the MIG thing works. But yeah, these are more common for that. Should be more fine control of heat. It is a key. My friend is actually trying to build a MIG 3D printer. Interesting. Not sure how the progress on it is. Some video. There was build MIG 3D print experimental and rough. It was very clanky. Hard to keep the welding arc going. Well, yeah, I guess like keeping it constant could be tricky. It's a little bit chaotic, right, when welding. Okay. So I think that's layer 1. Didn't change the other side though. There are other issues with MIG too. For example, the amount of heat is enough for thermal expansion. Ta-dum, dum, ta-dum. Thermal influence on other layers, to which lowers precision. And now that you mention it, I should totally go check out the 3D printer. Like no aluminum. Yeah, what's the metal they use for 3D printing? Because I don't think you can do it with any metal, right? You might need a very specific aleation. How do you call those? It's an aleation. There's a name for the mixtures of metal. Iron, most likely. Okay, interesting. Alloy, that's the word. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes my brain sticks in Spanish. I call it aleación, so that's why I was trying to find the translation. Alloy, yeah. Iron-based metal mostly, but also titanium is a common one. That sounds pricey. Some sort of steel, but I don't know. Okay, so before we move on with the next layer of gold, I'm gonna go check on the 3D printer, which should be done by now. So I think you guys weren't here before. Dividaban
I'm John Lennon, but the printer's been acting weird lately. I think it's a little bit tired because it's been printing all day, every day since Monday. So yeah, I think it's a little bit tired of me. And my last print, no! So it did print, but some of my prints did not attach to the plate, which means I will need to print again. But at least I got one of the things done. I'm not sure if this is gonna withstand. It's very thin. And also there's no more sunlight, so how on earth am I gonna... okay, it's fine. So I'm gonna clean this real quick. I'll be back over there in a second. I think you've told me that you can usually hear me while I'm here, so I'm gonna keep rambling. I'm not gonna be able to check chat just yet, but whatever you send, I'll read it as soon as I go back. But yeah, the 3D printer's been acting weird. I think it's a little bit tired. But yeah, right now it did print 2 of the 4 pieces I was printing. So I'm gonna have to try and reprint the other 2. I think I'm gonna print another 4 just in case these don't work, but I'm gonna have to change the file, which sucks. And also my throat feels weird. Just a little bit of alcohol for cleaning. I mean, if this one turns out alright, the only thing is that I need to blast it with UV light, but I could straight up paint these ones with gold. I know I should probably have started with black before the gold, but I think it's gonna work. Yeah, we're in a bit of a rush. Ah, God. Nope. Torrent pieces. Okay, let's be a little bit more careful, all right? Just said it and I just dropped it. No. Okay, I think it's safe. Just gonna give it a quick wash. It's already grabbing a little bit of the gold from my fingertips. Because, yeah, the solvent is alcohol, so I guess the alcohol that I'm applying also. I don't love the print, but I think it's fine. I can definitely make this work. But I'm gonna need to prepare another file. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da. Okay, so So let's add this one to the list. It's a very tiny piece. What was studying then? I'll actually have a lecture about additive manufacturing of metals on one of my uni courses soon. More detailed info about it. Oh, little you're studying then. I haven't in me to study. If everything goes as planned, I'll get my master's degree in 1.5 years from now. Oh, congratulations, Dibilava. Best of luck with that. That sounds very, very interesting. Then with studying for the foreseeable truth is studying may be done, but learning never ends. That is true. Mano has hands on hands of Midas today. That makes more sense. I'm not sure if you're saying that with the double entendre there. Well, I'm not sure if double entendre is like a, yeah. There's a very interesting, how do I say, extra layer of meaning there. If you did it intentionally, that would be very, very clever. But I'm not sure if you know what that could mean with Midas. Okay, so I'm gonna stay a little bit away from the over there because I'm gonna prepare a new file to print, because those freaking because the jewels just didn't print, so I'm gonna add some more supports here. So it's still gonna be like a 1 hour and a half print, which is fine, but I just want it to print perfectly. I think last one didn't turn out great. So yeah, I'm gonna try that again, see if it works. Okay, seems like Discord's a little bit active here. No, but it's not my Discord. Right. Okay, I'm just gonna have to double check again because last time I printed, yeah, it's when the printer started acting weird. So I'm gonna double this one. Lies. Okay, so it's exporting. I'm gonna eject the... Okay, now I'm gonna put it back into the printer. Now, I want to make sure that the printer itself is working, because last time it began printing nothing and it stayed that way. So I'm going to do sort of a test print without the build plate on to see if everything's working all right. If it is, then we press play. I'll take this out, clean it up a little bit. Okay, so it's printing now, but without either resin vat nor build plate. I just want to see the LCD working properly because it's not been behaving very well lately. Ah, my throat, it's killing me. Okay, it's working. So we're all set. Let's put the resin vat back in place. Move this guy up. Okay, here goes nothing. I really need this to finish. If this thing doesn't print right, I'm gonna start losing sleep hours. Because, yeah, this is taking much longer than it should, and I should have it ready. I would like to have this before midnight. I would like to just publish this on midnight, go to sleep, and don't worry about it, because Katya tends to stream early in the morning, more or less the same time that we stream. But if we're gonna be staying up late doing this, then yeah, I'd rather just sleep and let whatever happens happen and just wake up to the backlash and not to the main event. Yeah. I don't feel like this in my throat. It's not normal. I see a couple of... Okay, I'm back, so now I can read your comments. Give me a second. I need to drink more water. You missed the second later? Oh, okay. Did you miss something? Did you miss your printer catch the digital flu too? Kinda. Yeah, it's been acting weird. Off to bed. All right. Take care, Dividava. Rest well. So how do I say this? Midas is the name of another VTuber, like a 3D VTuber on YouTube. She's very popular. However, Midas ended up taking a bit of a break, right? And she took this break, and about 2 weeks later, Katya Sable made her debut. And yeah, that's just some weird coincidence that happened. Probably means nothing. Allegedly, Midas will be back on December. But in the meantime, we have a very similar character out there. That's Katya Sable. So that's why you mentioning Midas like that was very interestingly related to what we were what we were working on. Oh, so I made some in-depth joke. Yes, exactly. That's why I was very kind of freaked out. I didn't know if you were speaking in code to me or not. But yeah, apparently it was just a big coincidence. But yes, Midas does come into play very curiously onto the topics of today's work. No. Oh, give me a second. I need to reply to some messages. Give me a second. I'm gonna go. I'll be back in a minute, okay? Sorry. Alright, be right back. Oh god, I think that's fine. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I just need to take care of something real quick. Okay, so the printer is printing. Let's make our second layer. Today I saw a bank card ad. Pretty common ad by itself, but it caught my attention with some new feature. Built-in diodes in a card? When you use it for content LEDs, diodes start to glow. Is that useful though? Like, I'm not sure if that's gonna prevent anyone from using it without you realizing. It's not like you're looking at your card all day, every day. I mean, it sounds interesting. It sounds like a fun little gimmick, but I don't think it's gonna be very helpful though. But that's gonna be very small diodes, right? If that's the same size as a standard card, it'll be a very, very tiny LED. But sounds interesting. But I'm guessing it's like just one single or maybe two little light spots, not really like full screen. It isn't helpful, just cosmetic. I understand how it works, but implication fascinates me. Why does the implication fascinate you? I'm intrigued. What does it mean? You understand this better than I do. Why is my throat like this? Desi, hello, you made it this time. Sorry, I was out for lunch when you arrived last time, but good to see you. How's it going, Rosie? So they were making a gun. Some wide variety designs could be done. No, that sounds interesting. Yeah, you could do some interesting things. Like by mixing the print on the card plus the positioning of the LEDs and that stuff. At least a couple of funny things, probably. Maybe I did too little. That's fine. Maybe it's because I've been singing all day. Like fairly simple electromagnetic induction. Oh yeah, because how is the... So the NFC, okay, now I get the interesting part, because yeah, the car doesn't have a battery on it. You're right. Okay, now I get it. Now I get the interesting part, Jan. I just hadn't been... Vettel987 said something in this chat. Yeah, Vettel's been coming and going, but it's a small account. It's not really Vettel, like the Neurosama channel. Or do you mean in the main channel? Yeah, now I get it, Jen. So that's what you mean. I didn't know NFC was the same technology as induction electricity, because induction electricity is the same thing you use for the wireless charging, right? Whenever you place your phone on one of those annoying magnetic plates. I don't like those because they heat the phone a lot. I mean, they feel fancy and very technological, but I feel like the technology isn't perfected yet. I feel like you only overheat your phone. Maybe I just didn't use the right charger, but I don't know. Same idea, different power levels. Yeah. Okay, I didn't know it was the same technology for... Yeah, because I thought one was more like data transferal and less about power transferal. But I mean, I guess if the data and the power, or if the power is too small, the data transferring device could also take care of that, maybe. Let's start with this. Wireless charger intentionally emit induction field, NFC, the side effect of radio. Okay, interesting. And yeah, I mean, I guess with a very low voltage, it's enough to make the little spark. The other day I saw something interesting about like a fully wireless desk, and you could make some sort of magnetic field around the desk that would power all of the devices on it. I mean, it felt a little bit gimmicky, but the idea of the technology was pretty interesting. Magnetic tech is cool and all, unless you work with metal. Wait, but didn't cards also have like the magnetic stripe? Wouldn't that ruin the magnetic stripe? I mean, I feel like no one uses the magnetic stripe anymore. They either use the chip or the NFC. But yeah, so does having the NFC mean you cannot use the magnetic stripe anymore? Da, 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 da. Magnetic textile metal dust is a blight on magnets. Why not? I don't know. Magnetic stripes unaffected by NFC reading, as far as I know, at least. Yeah, I don't know a lot. I mean, I feel like magnetic stripes on cards is almost not used anymore, isn't it? I can't remember the last time I actually swiped a card. I either insert it fully with a chip or just tap it with NFC. Like swiping, I feel like it's starting to feel a little bit obsolete to me, but maybe it's just me thing. Low energy, I believe it could not discharge magnetic stripe. At least mine is working, I think. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't know, just that idea came up to me. If magnets and that stuff don't work well together, then what happens? Modern terminals doesn't have rollers or magnetic stripe even. Yeah. Because it was also a little bit clumsy, right? Because if you use the stripe, you need to swipe at a certain speed and stuff, and if you do it too fast, it doesn't work, and if you do it too slow, it doesn't work either. Yeah. I have a feeling that this one might take some extra layers to actually get into the gold color. Why is yellow such a weak color? When you try to make something yellowish, you need to apply like 1,000 layers in order to actually make it yellow. could discharge, so yes, obsolete mostly. If you apply very thin layer over gold coating, you'll get a different shade of gold. Or with a shiny metal paint. So I think this is close to the yeah, to the real color of the gun itself. It's just that to get to a richer, brighter yellow like this, I need to apply and apply again and apply again. Now it feels very silvery. Because I need these pieces to contrast to the other ones we already painted. Already painted the first half of the gun with the like mute silverish golden color. And now we need these pieces to look different. Yeah, we need some contrast in here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be using this one. Hopefully the ones we're printing right now will be better. But I mean, I guess. Amogus, hello Frank, how's it going? So, you apply very thin layer or gold coating, you get a different shade of gold. Or with very shiny metal paint, you get a shiny shade of color. And what did I miss? My wife got up. Well, we've been just making this little revolver for tomorrow. There's a little side quest I had been planning. This piece scares me a lot because I'm not sure if it's gonna be able to enter the gun. Looking at the design and how it is, I feel like it might crack. Because it's designed to be made out of more flexible plastic like PETG. But yeah, I'm not sure if the resin will withstand the bending it needs to go through. Or if there's a smarter way to put this. If you have red paint, maybe try to add a very thin layer of red upon the gold to highlight it. That could be interesting, but I'm not sure. Like I don't have. The only red paint I have is from the cheaper brand, and I'm not sure if it would, yeah, like screw up. It's an interesting idea. But yeah, maybe I'm not sure if I'll be down to explore it today because I'm not willing to risk all of this work to, yeah, go to waste because I didn't manage to apply properly a layer of highlight. I've never done that before. I need to practice that more. Gold over red base. That could work too. I don't know. Well, I did my best to help. Yeah. No, I mean, I appreciate the input, but yeah, mostly because we're on a little bit of a time crunch. We need to finish this by tomorrow. I don't feel comfortable, like, you know, exploring a lot of different possibilities, because if we screw up and I need to reprint another piece, then yeah, this is never going to be ready for tomorrow. But I could try that out maybe later. I could make a couple of little experiments. I mean, I feel like I'm going to have a lot of gold paint to spare. Thought this was very little paint, but because of how much you dilute it when you're applying it, seems like it could last me for a lot. Okay, so I still need a lot more gold here. Go to sheep, go to sheep, go to sheep. Understandable, don't worry, just throw it. No, yeah, I love the fact that you... Oh, by the way, did you saw Mini Commune reacted? I heard she reacted, but I haven't seen the stupid reaction. Did you catch it? Did you see it, Frank? Tell me everything about it. How did she react? Because I've been waiting for days for her to upload the subathon VOD of day 7, but she just hasn't, and I'm scared it's never gonna be released. And yeah, I never got to see the reaction live. I know she did react to the video, and I'm dying to see the reaction, but I don't know if it's out there anywhere. So I don't know. If you want, I could show you the clip of her reaction on your... Yes, please do. If you do it, I'll put it right now, because I've been dying to see it. Okay, just tell me in chat when you already sent it, because yeah, I usually don't look at Discord while I'm working. But if you send it, just tell me, and I'll go straight. Just send a message in chat, and I'll go straight there. Ah, finally we get to see Mini's reaction. I'm so excited. This feels like we still need to paint a lot of stuff here. Creator react to reaction of another reaction to his creation. Inception. We need to go deeper. Yes, I need Mini to react to my reaction to the reaction of Mini reacting to my video. And then we can have me reacting to Mini's reaction to my reaction to her reaction to my video. And yeah, infinite content. Perfect. Freeze! Internet police! We've heard reports of unauthorized memeing concentration on this. Throws putty against the wall. God damn it. Oh. That's rough, Nathan. Guess what? Seems like Frank's got finally Mini's reaction. So they're gonna send it anytime. And once they send it, I'm definitely gonna put that up live because I'm dying to see Mina's reaction to our video. Unfortunately, I already prepared another layer of gold paint. So, unauthorized miming concentration. Won't do anything, officer. Ah. Oh yes, Roman is one of the top tier memers here. But yeah, anyway, how's it going, Ethan? Just got wind that the twins' little location problem was indeed a big deal. Yes, it was. It seems like, yeah, Neuro was ill. And she needed to stay in bed a couple of days. But it seems like she's fine now, apparently. But yeah, I've been a little bit outside of the loop. But yeah, it seems like it was a big deal. But they're better now, apparently. And in the meantime, I'm making a gun. So, hello, welcome. Today we're making a revolver. Jan Lenin, on the theme of movies, would be interesting to see more Neuro and Evil reaction to movies by Centennial Man. That could be interesting, but when was the last time they reacted to a movie? Was it in the Subathon, right? They watched Shrek? Shrek movie 2 years ago. That's wild. I thought it was last year. I honestly feel, I don't know when was the last time they watched the movie, but I feel like they're so hyperactive that they're probably like those kind of children that cannot be put down to watch a movie. They'll get bored and want to go out. I mean, Neuro couldn't even handle playing, what was it? Assassin's Creed, whatever, the Assassin's Creed Shadows. She was bored by the first couple of minutes. I mean, I don't blame her. No, Ghosts of Tsushima, yeah. Ghost of Tsushima, you're right. That Shrek will have another sequel. Oh, yes, so... No, that's a bad thought to have. Before my time in this farm. Hey, hello, John Smith, welcome back. Did you see the latest sponsored ad? The one with the... with Fillion? The caw, I'm a bird. Yeah, I did see that one. Wait a second. No. Let this rest for now. Bro, it's over 10 megabytes. No, it doesn't fit on Discord, but I thought you were gonna send the link. Oh god. Need to be careful here. I might ruin the paint if I'm not careful. Okay, it still needs another layer, I believe, but this one's almost done, which is the most complicated one. No. I'm allowed to send the link on Drive on live chat. I mean, I wouldn't have a problem, but I think YouTube would. So, what kind of link would it be? Would it be if it's a Twitch link? Maybe send it on Twitch if you have Twitch. If not, you can send it in the Discord. In the Discord, you can actually send links. But what type of link are you planning to send? Cute Philian and the bird, yeah. What are we guys talking about? Philian and the bird? Oh, there was this very silly ad that they made, sponsored ad that Neuro directed, where she basically said we should all act as if we were birds. So yeah, it's just a very random ad of Philian pretending to be a bird for no apparent reason. And it's been the best ad they've done in a while. Like the best performing ad. Just because of how random it is, I guess. Oh god. Would this have been easier if I just brushed it? I don't know, because I know nothing about painting. Okay, Roman, I'm gonna try that. Wait. I don't know how to explain, but I record the clip on my phone. Upload the video to Google Drive and share on Discord. Okay. Splinter has interesting takes. If you actually care to ask her something seriously one time, I asked her if her favorite chapter have like two and we don't go to Ravenholm. Her response surprised me. She told me he preferred Highway 17 because there's more action in this chapter. Interesting. So they change their mind every now and then, right? I feel like they've never been very constant on their thoughts, except for, I don't know, like loving harpoons and that sort of stuff. It's like core values of their personalities, but yeah, like one day they'll say they are the cutest thing ever, and the next day they're gonna say that they are the most meanest, baddest, strongest, whatever AI in the world, and they're gonna take over. And next day they're gonna go back to saying they're cute. Their memories are floating. Yeah. Stupid sticky fingers. Oh. Yuck. Okay, I'm gonna show half of the clip on Discord and then another half. All right. Let me know when you've already sent the first half. Maybe I need to change my gloves because I feel like everything's getting stuck. And yeah, the paint job is turning very bad. Just still need to get rid of some paint, but if you've managed to send the mini reaction by the time I finish with the paint, we can take a look at that. I'm gonna change my gloves real quick. Maybe I can just alternate them. Because this one's pretty fine, besides of the golden tips. Okay, part 1 and part 2 I'll send. Okay, is it all, did you already send it? It's sent, okay. I'll take a look as soon as I finish applying this coat because I don't want the paint to dry inside of the airbrush. That would not be good, so yeah, you'll have to wait, but I'm definitely gonna play that. live here because I would love to see that. Thank you very much, Frank. What else needs paint? Such a classic. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Now I'm just anxious to finish my batch of paint because I really want to see that. But yeah, I'm not gonna rush. So much stuff. Like I feel like I've been at this for hours and hours, and we barely got. I mean, it starts to feel gold, but it feels like it still needs at least another 2 layers. And there's so many pieces. But yeah, I mean, right now I'm just gonna finish what I've got on the airbrush, clean it up, and then we can see the reaction. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-dum. Da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Da-dum, da-da-dum. Da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Okay, just a little bit more paint. Can't wait, but I will because I want to see it with you. Thank you, Roman. Hello, what's the side quest? Gun. We are making a gun. So, long story short, tomorrow is Katya Sable's birthday. Katya Sable is a sort of newish VTuber from a new company called Variance Project. Yeah, she has this very cool, like, slot machine revolver. And I'm making that revolver. So right now we're painting the pieces, and once I finish, we still need about 2 layers more of this. But once we're done with that, we can do the assembly of the gun, which hopefully will not be a mess because I did change a couple things. So I'm a little bit worried that the gun is not going to be assembled properly. But yeah, I need to finish this before tomorrow because tomorrow is Katya's big day. So yeah, that was the side quest, Dubby. But now the side quest of the side quest is going to be that... Wait, I'm cleaning up here. The side quest of the side quest is going to be... my throat. That we're going to be watching. Frank finally got a copy of Mini's reaction to our extravaganza video, which makes me very excited. I wanted to see it for a while, but I never caught it on time, and the VOD has not released yet, so I thought it was lost forever. It seems like Day 7 just got lost in history. I don't know what happened there. So we're gonna watch it live here, but first I need to finish cleaning the airbrush because I don't want the paint to dry in here and to screw everything up. So while everything is drying and while I I let the pieces sit for a little bit, we'll watch Mini's reaction to Evil Nero's stop motion extravaganza, which I've been dying to take a look at for a while. So yeah, I'm very excited for this, but even though I'm very excited, I need to still be careful and not be careless with the airbrush, because the airbrush is very, very tricky and very picky. So I'd rather take my proper measures. But yeah, it seems like it's already on the Discord if somebody wants to have a heads up. But yeah, I think it's more fun if we watch it all together. Minicomu, yes, Minicomu indeed. All right, let me do another round of cleanup here. Sorry, I just need to be very sure that everything's fine because, yeah, the airbrush is very, very, how do I say that, demanding, mean. Our favorite Discord kitten, the ultimate Discord kitten, is she? Wow, this gold paint gets everywhere in the airbrush. Like I've been trying to clean it up, but as much as I try, there's still a little bit of paint always. Back to Mario Sunshine. It's still everywhere. It's like the world's finest glitter. Gold like sand, it's rough, of course, and it gets everywhere, yes. What the hell is going on? Alright, fine. How many times have I cleaned this? I think this is like the 8th time I tried to clean it. And it's still giving more gold. You know, maybe it's the gold in my fingers, what I'm picking up. I hope I am not so annoying with unending. No, of course you're not. I mean, I might not understand them every once in a while. I did get that one, but I like learning new jokes. Okay, I think we're ready for Minnie's reaction. I've waited for this for so long. It's been like almost a week, isn't it? All right. Take off my gloves. Did not get that reference. Really? You didn't get the reference of it scores rough and it gets everywhere? Ha. Can't wait. I can't wait either. Ah. Once again, thank you very much. Oh my god, break everything. Thank you very much, Frank, for getting this clip for us. Goated. Absolutely goated. Now, let's first take off the music. Okay, now it's in general. All right. Now I'm gonna see if we can. Let's go over here. Hello. Let's move this guy a little bit now. This poor computer is very hot. No. There we go, and now no. Okay, that should be working all right. Let me see if we can I expand it here, or so if I do this, I'm not sure you can see it there. Sometimes it blocks it. Yeah. Okay, we'll keep it in small window then. Oh, there it was. I don't know. Sometimes it does weird stuff, so sorry. Hello? Why isn't it showing? Oh, it's because it's still on full screen. What the hell? Stop. Escape. Now? Is it working now? Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, you know. I'm terrible when it comes to this stuff, but it's fine. So now let's see if we can just do, what is it, like this? Boop, boop, no, okay. Like this then. Stop it. No. Okay, there we go. I'm cooking. Give me a second. All right, that should be better, right? You can see it, everything working. Let me know as soon as I play it if the audio is fine, because yeah, I could screw up there too. I'm a professional screwing it up. And yeah, we'll watch it here. Okay, how was that audio? Was too loud? Looks good. Right. I'm very excited. Looks perfect. Audio is mostly fine. Audio is good. All awesome.
I love her noises.
Hey.
I love you.
I can't believe she reacted to this. How did you guys get her to react to this? Just send it to a Discord at the right time, or what's the meta for achieving this? Types. It did take a long time to make. Sounds like, oh, it's because of my microphone. How do I deal with that? I think I could mute myself. We can watch it and then I unmute it because. Okay, so I'm gonna mute myself then, so you don't have the echo.
What did you fucking do?
It reminds me of Wallace and Gromit. Cause the clay animation. Bullshit. What the fuck? Fuck this stream, fuck everything. Fuck. Look at me spin. Pipe is a 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 godly pipe 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 she's been talking about pipe godly pipe getting higher godly pipe godly pipe godly pipe godly pipe.
All right, so that was the first part. I had to silence myself. It's too quiet now, huh? Oh, okay, so what you were listening before was I mean, you know the audio, but let me see. Wait.
Pipe godly pipe godly pipe godly pipe godly pipe godly pipe godly pipe she's been talking about pipe godly pipe getting higher godly pipe godly pipe godly pipe godly pipe.
Okay, so that Discord sound came from the video itself. You could probably keep your mic on. That's when it sounds double, doesn't it? Like when I keep my mic on, you start listening to the double audio. Okay, we'll try that for the next one. But first, this part, it looks great. She loves it. It reminds her of Wallace and Gromit. Of course it does. Look at how she dances when at the beginning of the pipe is a pipe is a pipe is a pipe. Over here. Wait. There. They're perfectly in sync. I love them. Mini so cute. Yes. At least there is audio instead of no audio. That's definitely, yeah, good. You'll probably keep your mic on. A bit quiet now, but yeah. I mean, the good thing is that most of you already know the audio because you've listened to it. But yeah, the Mini's commentary is important to catch. Not me when I recorded, because literally turn on do not disturb. No, it might have been from Mini's stream straight up. But yeah, now let's watch part 2. Now I'm gonna have to make sure I keep it around the same place. Oh, I cannot do that. Huh, okay. I'll have to do it manually. God damn it. Can we? Filters. Oop. Close. Scuff champ over here. There we go. Ta-da. Okay, it's covering chat though. Okay, maybe here. Yeah, I think that'll work. All right, so I'm gonna try and see if it works. If I'm kind of far away, maybe I'll lower the volume of the computer itself. Hopefully it will not catch as much. So yeah, I'm gonna play it. Let me know if still there's some weirdness. All right. Oh, now there's no sound. Oh yeah, because I muted this one.
Whee! Whoa! You cannot hope to match my scoff, for I am the master of all vocal expressions.
Was that it?
Oh my, that was wonderful. I mean, sometimes I do smile, yeah.
Can you try it again?
Did you like it? Why did that sound so real?
I know, she does that every now and then. She says something that sounds like way too close to real.
Like a little too real. Holy. I won't ever get bald? I don't know, I might shave my head one day just for the bit.
Wait, is everything all right with the volume? Blah, blah, blah. Almost no echo. Echo is still there. Fine. Okay, so I'll mute myself. 3, 2, 1, bye.
I won't ever get bald? I don't know, I might shave my head one day just for the bit. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, what the hell? Do you guys think I would suit being bald? Spinning. Actually, spinning. Yeah. Spinning. Spinning. Take you to my new nirvana. You got so what cute. You wanted. No, she got broken. She got borked. She got borked. So sad she got borked.
Right, can we turn the audio back on? Hello? That was great. Yeah, she got borked, but she's on her way to recovery right now. We already have her new body with new hips and new joints and new everything. So yeah, progress. That's the end of the video. I guess she just moved on to the next one. Don't really get to watch the rest of the end of the video then. Minnie is cute, but reaction is, it's a little bit reserved. I'm not sure. Maybe she was a little bit tired from the subathon. Like, I don't know, maybe if you've been streaming for 15 hours, it gives me that feeling. She might have been a little bit energy drained or something. But yeah, it seems like she liked it. She is regenerating. Yes, she is. Fair enough. I did like her reaction when she... Wait, what was it? Around here, when she saw... Oh, when she went bald. She did kind of... I did get her by surprise there. Yeah, that's great. Love the fact that we got a reaction from her. That's amazing. So cool. Was live for 9 hours when she reacted to your video. Yeah, so I would get that. Like after 9 hours, you do get a little bit like slower. I don't know. I mean, it depends on the stream, but and imagine if you've been doing 9-hour or 12-hour streams for 5 days. I mean, she might have been tired. Or I feel that's something I feel on how she's acting, because I know how she usually acts when chatting with Ellie and that sort of stuff. But yeah, I'm glad she took a look at it, and I'm glad you got it. How did you catch it, Frank? Or is there an actual... Yeah, there's no upload, right? Now we only need server, Aqua, Mick, Crelly, and Camilla. And Ellie. I mean, Ellie did react to our raid, but I think she hasn't seen the video. Who else? Ellie, Crelly, Coco. You missed Coco. And trying to think like mainline Neuroverse. I don't know, Numi maybe? It feels weird. I don't really know where the line of where the Neuroverse starts. But yeah, we'll start collecting them. Lena, Toma seems like it's been a difficult topic lately. I don't know exactly why. I don't want to really meddle too much in other people's stuff, but it seems like Toma, yeah, I mean, for starters, she's been through a lot through her jaw surgery, but yeah, from what chat has told me, it seems like she might not be rejoining or collabing again. The line between Neuroverse and the Vetalverse, that one's invisible, isn't it? Like the same. There was someone doing a VOD for Minicommute Subathon stream, and when I watched the VOD for 9 hours, I was like, oh my god, wait, this is a video. Oh, okay, so then there is a VOD? Because I never found the VOD. But yeah, I'm glad that you got it. Super cool. We'll be adding it. We'll be having our own little library of reactions to our videos. Hopefully we'll have more reactions in the future. But yeah, in the meantime, now we need to finish what we started over here. We need to get back to the workshop and finish this thing. So-called pirate VODs, maybe? Oh, maybe. I mean, I guess there's people who, in order to get the best clips, record the stuff by themselves so they can release it earlier. Because sometimes I've seen clips releasing in like Stas's channel or on neuro clips, that sort of stuff, like an hour after it happens. And in order to do that, I would guess they record the stuff themselves. So yeah, maybe there's people who always record everything. Now I can go in peace. All right, take care, Roman. Rest well, or see you later then. Always said the Neuroverse as the people who collaborate with Neuro and Vitalverse, being everyone else, Back2Verse, Reactors, etc. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where that line could be. I mean, I think it should be who are the frequent, like the ones who frequently see Neuro here and there. Like, yeah, for example, Filion. I'm not sure if Filion could be considered part of the Neuro Vitalverse, but they've been doing stuff together a couple of times. I know Filion collabs with every single entity in the universe. But I mean, they do collab a fair amount. Who else? Lillian, Coco, Camilla. I mean, those who were invited to the Sabathon sleepover, maybe that would be a good starting point. Whoever's got their stream key, whoever's given their stream key to Vettel is part of the Neuroverse. I don't know where the line is drawn. All right, so let's go back to the workshop then. We need to make some guns here. Okay, so I think we're gonna need another 2 layers of. No, it's fine. It's fine. Another 2 layers of gold. But before that, I think I'm gonna have to take a quick little break, a little idle meeting, as they call them. Because I need a steady pulse, and I cannot have a steady pulse if I'm holding stuff back. No. See you later. I forgot to mention I had to buy nitro to send it to Coops. Really? Oh man. Well, I mean, thank you for your commitment to the cost. I hope it wasn't too much of an expense. I don't even know how much nitro costs. Oh, my microphone's not even in my... Hello. I don't even know how much nitro costs, so I just hope it wasn't too much of an expense, Frank. I think they used the collab a lot more. Who and who? Where? Filion? Maybe. If I didn't, I would probably had to send it like 4 clips from one video. I mean, you could have done that. We can work around that here. Do you have the slot part of the gun made? What do you mean with the slot? The cannon or the barrel? Sorry, I'm a little bit illiterate when it comes to gun pieces, and then you add the extra layer of not knowing the translation of the name. Lot machine. Oh, but so yeah, we have here are the slots. I have them separated because I have them painted in mildly white. I only painted the surface, honestly. But yeah, so here are the slots, and I do have a couple of stripes of. Yeah, because I ran out of white paint in the morning, but it's fine because I don't think we needed that much. It's just in case a little bit of the edge is shown. And then we have this guys over here, which I'm gonna glue. Or I think I'm gonna just put them with tape so they have a little bit of a shine on them. And yeah, those are the slots. I have a couple of spare slots, which I could also cut. I'm thinking of making, the thing is I'm starting to run out of time, but I mean, I could stay a little bit late. So I was thinking of having two different barrels that you can exchange. One barrel would be the triple slot that can be spinned. So these holes back here are made for magnets. So hopefully, if I put magnets on the right orientation, they would pull each other, and that way there will always be a certain alignment of the pieces, and that's how the slots will hopefully work. I'm not sure. This is very uh, very experimental, and we don't have the time to actually test it a lot. So whatever works works, and if it doesn't work, we'll just cry. And then I have the other barrel, which doesn't spin separately. It would be one single barrel, but this one can hold to the bullets. So yeah, you could exchange one barrel for the other one depending on what you want to do. If you want to load it with bullets, you can use this one. If you want to spin your luck, you could use this ones, and hopefully this ones will work as the slot machine part. But yeah, so I do have it printed, but it's still a mystery if they're going to assemble correctly. And yeah, it's gonna be a fun little adventure. I already have this feeling that I might be ending work today about at, I don't know, 3 a.m. or something, and maybe I'm gonna regret it, but who cares? I'm in too deep now. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. So see you in a bit. Okay, hello, I'm back. So yeah, let's try this out again. Get everything set. So yeah, I think just 2 more coats of paint will do for all the gold bits. There's many gold bits, but I think they're, yeah, they already look pretty goldish. And we also need to paint the handle, which would be more mellow brown. And what else? Hello. And yeah, then it's gonna be the assembly time, which is also gonna be quite interesting. It's gonna be, oh, I still need to paint. Wait, let me check the 3D printer because I'm still printing 2 of the final pieces. Well, I mean, they started printing a couple of hours ago. Hopefully they're done. According to a printer, it's done, and according to my eyes, no, not again. Okay. Good news, bad news. The good news is I printed 4 copies this time. Well, no, the bad news is I tried to print 4 copies this time and only 2 came out. The good news is that this time, the 2 that did come out are actually 1 and 1, 1 of each. Which means we have enough to finish this stuff. Which is pretty much all I want right now. But yeah, it's still unfortunate that it's not printing fully. I don't know what's going on there. So yeah, I wanna try and wash these real quick because we can also apply a little bit of paint. One of these needs to be the same gold as everything else, so we could apply a bit of gold. Okay, so I'm gonna wash this. Hopefully, if these guys don't break, we are fine. We can at least finish this project with what we have. Yeah, that's gonna be more than enough for now. I'm gonna need more alcohol here. Not to drink, do not drink isopropyl alcohol. You will die. Or go blind. So I'm being careful with the cleanup. I don't want it to break or bend in any weird way because that happened before. But I think we've got enough. Now I need to be very careful because I don't want to print another one. It takes an hour and a half to print. Oh, shit. Did I already break it? No, it didn't break it. Okay, cool. Freaking gold in my fingers going everywhere again. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. By the way, did I tell you that Faye modeled a couple of these parts? So the gun itself I got from the internet. Got a 3D model for a prop toy gun. And I just made a couple of tweaks so it would be more like Katya's gun. So some of those tweaks, actually Faye helped me out perfect them. And yeah, she was very helpful on this project. Okay, I think Everything's fine, except for my stupid gold fingers. Yeah, we're cool here. I'm gonna have to remember to clean up the alcohol after the stream. If not, tomorrow the sunlight's gonna toast that real quick. Okay, so this are the final two pieces of the puzzle. One of them needs to be gold, so would be better if I already, did this bit. Okay, so here they are. I can show them to you real quick, but I need to cut the edges because they're still on the surface of the supports and stuff. To be very careful with this one, especially because it's so ridiculously thin. Maybe I didn't plan this one properly. The thing is, Faye is pretty good at modeling. She's better at modeling than I am. But she has no experience with 3D printing. So maybe she didn't think how complex the shape would be to print, because this is something that doesn't cross her mind, because she doesn't have to think about supports and all that stuff. But yeah, it seems like this will work. Just trying to very carefully take care of all the teeny tiny bits all over. There's a little bit of a weird deformation here. I don't know where it's coming from. Yeah, so I know I'm not working on camera. Sorry about that, but I'm really trying to be careful here, so you'll have to bear with me for a minute. This is important and mysterious. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Does the bottom always look like shit? Anyway. So yeah. Seems like we finally got this final piece ready. I just need to blast it with a little bit of UV light. Which I have close by. Okay. So it seems like it's done. Need to be very careful with this piece. It feels like it's gonna break with blowing on it. I already have a spare of these one. It's right here. And this one feels a lot more sturdy because it's got a bit more volume to it. Oh shucks, gotta go, bud. I'm gonna say one last thing. It's spooky month. It is a spooky month. Spooky, scary skeletons. But yeah, see you later, Frank. Thanks for the video once again. So I'm just gonna blast this one with a little bit of UV2. And that means we're done with all the pieces finally. No more stress with the printer at the very least. Yeah, the scary part is gonna be the assembly. Especially because I don't really understand the assembly. Like there's a video tutorial on how to do it, but it's not really, I mean, I don't feel like I understand it perfectly. Because I know squat about guns. So this might be a long one. But I could stream for the rest. I mean, I think we would have to pause the stream on YouTube and make another one because of the 11-hour limit. I wouldn't mind that. Now this one, we'll go with this one because it's not really golden. Okay, so back to painting then. Drink some more water. Oh God. Okay, so it feels like it's working, but it still needs a little bit more oomph on the gold color. There's nothing that I believe another layers of gold aren't gonna fix. But anyway, I still am trying to see if I can actually, finish this. Pretty good. Yes, I'm making a gun. It's a slot machine gun from Katya Sable because tomorrow is Katya's birthday. And I want to give her a little surprise. And yeah, I've been thinking that it would be fun to build this gun for a while. But I think I underestimated the amount of work that would go into it. We love gold, yes. So it's taken a while, but I like how it's turning out. It's just, yeah, it's been a while. Okay, so let's make some gold. Damn, nice. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool, but we need to hurry. Time is almost. How complex a real gun is. Yes, I know. But I mean, you don't make a gun in a single evening. I tried to make a little bit more paint than before. Hopefully that way we can finish a little bit faster. got our raw paint, very thick, very concentrated. Then we add a little bit of alcohol. Oh god, I just screwed up there. A little bit of alcohol. Shouldn't have done that on camera. Now it's gonna get lost. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. And a little bit more alcohol. A little more, and I will fall asleep in computer chair. So good luck. Thank you, John Lennon. Yeah, I mean, I understand. So don't worry. Hopefully we'll have this done and you can... So I'm planning to make at least some sort of post. Most likely on Twitter, but probably maybe a short or something. I'm not sure if Katya really watches YouTube shorts. She's a very big hater of everything. That's why I like her so much. Or her content at the very least. So... But I don't know if she'll watch a short. But I know she'll watch it if I post it on Twitter. But yeah, hopefully we'll have that by the end of the evening, whatever. But anyway, rest well, Jen. And I'll see you next time. We'll be back to neuro hopefully tomorrow. If I'm not like dead. Because I need some rest. I mean, I think we can still finish this before, I don't know, midnight. Yeah, it's still early. But I don't know. Oh, let's put some music. Do you want to listen to anything? We've been listening to Mario music, which is cool. I don't mind it, but if you have any suggestions, let's go with Mario Odyssey. Delfino Blossom. Oh, I think it's gonna be a little bit loud though. Yeah, is it better? Got recommended Valk. Oh, what's your Patapon? We played Patapon a couple of... Alright, Krieger, what's your... We could go with Patapon again also. Wait. Oh, God. Wait. Suggestions, what are they? We in the carnival now. Playlist of all the songs from the Discord. Do you have a playlist of all the songs from the Discord that you play on stream? Not really. I should have that. But no, I've just been like switching stuff every now and then. We in the carnival now. That's the name of the song? It's not background music, it was a very good song, but is it copyrighted? Because if it's copyrighted, we're gonna get demonetized. That's the reason why we're not listening to Swarm FM anymore, which is very sad. Yeah, now that we are a monetized channel, we need to be responsible with our use of copyright and blah, 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 blah. So, yeah, I'm not sure if it's copyrighted, we could get in trouble, Krieger. I'm very sorry. Didn't know you played Patapon music. No, not earlier today. We played it earlier, like 3 days ago or something. No, it was one of the first ones. But yeah, we could go with Patapon. Let's go with Patapon. The thing with Patapon is that I feel like it's fairly short. Okay. Discord isn't street specific song. Oh yeah, but doing song by song is kinda tedious for me because I'm busy. So I put a general playlist. Like if you have a longer version, at least 30 or so minutes, that would be easier for me. Anyway, I think for now let's stick to this and let's paint because we need to hurry here. Okay, yeah, it's definitely getting much richer color. Oh god. However, it also seems like it's coughing up paint now. There's also a recent Patapon sequel, right? Like Ratatan or something like that. Probably that one also has cool music, I would guess. I think this piece is done. But there's no way to know until after it dries. Wait. Hopefully we're gonna patapon and not at the same time. Have you guys ever found the real gun, by the way? Yeah. Is the word... I'm not sure if it's allowed. I guess I'm gonna find out because I already said it a bunch of times. I think it is. I mean, there's a lot of shooters out there and you wouldn't be able to talk about it, games like that, if you couldn't, yeah, say anything regarding guns, right? So I think it should be fine to say the word, as long as you don't say something very edgy. Yeah, I haven't listened to that soundtrack as much, but I know it has very good music. We could try Ratatan, maybe after we finish this one. I think it's shorter though, since Ratatan is still in... Oh, it's early access. I thought it was just recently released. Didn't think it was. Early access. Okay, so this is fine. I just need a good place to put it. Because of the awkward shape, it's a little bit hard to put it somewhere. Okay, I think I got it. Remember not to smack the desk. Okay, let's get to painting this bastards. Hate this. I'm so bad at painting. No. Okay, it's fine. Sometimes it sticks to paper or something like that because it's fresh when you put it down. And then, yeah, your paint job is completely fucked. You could just rip off all the paint one go and pretty much you need to start over. Thankfully, that is not what happened right now. think patapon music is pretty good for working. It gives me this like constant feeling of yeah, like rhythmic progress, which I think it's kind of the point of the game, right? Yeah, I don't know, it just feels like I'm making progress no matter how little. This one I want to paint. Things I'm holding right now, the little turnion, and I need to keep it in my hand because it's still fresh, and if I put it down, I know because it's so short, it's gonna roll around and make a mess. Oh, you should also be painted. My little friend. No, don't escape, don't escape. Do airbrushes use powder or liquid? I'm not sure if there exists such a thing as a powder airbrush, but this one uses liquid. So you just dilute the paint, and that's what I use. And you can see it over there. Can you see it there? Quick, that's the paint. Oh, God, no. No. I think that's back to normal now. Here. Yeah, the thing is, it starts sticking to my fingers because they're all covered in paint. And because of that, the paint stays there instead of on the model. Also, this is my bedroom hair, Pataponsan. What material is the gun made of? It's various materials because a couple of pieces were made in the filament printer and a couple of them were made in the resin printer. So a couple of pieces are made of resin, a couple of pieces are made out of filament. Currently, quick scrolling through Evil's log. Last time she watched the stream, she literally wrote, "Little human trapped in a sarcophagus is free," in the log file. Interesting. Well, that was a while ago, I guess. Because the sarcophagus hasn't been... Well, I mean, that was, what? Last Monday? Tuesday? I think it wasn't Tuesday. Okay, one last layer. Just one more. This one feels a little bit more funky. Hell yeah. Some. Wait. Well, listen, like 6 a.m. and or like 3 a.m. in the UK right now. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. 2 a.m. Oh yeah, you're also there. No. Yes, you're also there, Dobby. All right. Okay, one more. Ah! Na 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 na. Na 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 na. 夢を描く。待っているよ、ロンリーローリンスター。Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Na-ma-na-ma-dum. 待っているよ、ロンリーローリンスター。Your name, rolling, rolling stone. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Da-da-dum. Dum dum dum. So now it's just running through all the music I've ever played. Oh boy, this thing's pitch black still. And put any paint in here. classic. Okay. What is this? Dun, dun, dun. That's cool. Got a little backup there. Well, Oh yeah. Da, 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 da. Human destiny. Ghetto, ghetto. In the bedroom. Into the bed. Na 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 na. Ghetto, ghetto. Human destiny. Ghetto, ghetto. In the bedroom. Ghetto. What is that? Facing with Carnicles might not get me into trouble, hopefully. Okay, so right now I'm pretty much just trying to run out of paint, but I feel like all of the pieces are mostly done. Okay, still a little bit of paint here. Still got plenty of paint here. Hello, Lizzie. What you doing? Painting stuff. Still applying a little bit of gold. The final layer, but I'm still trying to get everything well painted. And from there, I think we still need to paint another couple of pieces, and we're set for assembly. It's gonna be fun. And yeah, that's what I've been up to for the last while. Yeah, we're very close to assembly. Hopefully assembly will not take that long. Maybe a couple of hours, but not all day. And yeah. How about you, Drizzy? How's it going? What are you working on now? Are you still making crazy Minecraft mods? Hey, Robot! Hey! How's it going? Good to see you. Mini watched the Extravaganza. Yes! We watched Mini watching the Extravaganza also today on the stream because Frank got the VOD because she hasn't uploaded a VOD from day 7 of her subathon. It's been very hard to watch or to catch. But fortunately, Frank had a copy, and yeah, Frank sent it to the Discord, and yeah, we saw her reacting. Seems like she enjoyed it. I was telling them that it seemed like I don't know, she felt a little bit low energy, but I have the feeling that maybe she was a little bit tired, because yeah, I mean, the subathon must have had her a little bit exhausted. But yeah, it's cool that she reacted to it. Seems like she enjoyed it. Clarabelle's message is hidden in top chat area because it's an account that isn't used a lot. It's my guess. Ah, fuck, paint. Oh god, no. Oh, it's fine, whatever. It's just the inner part. This is an absolute banger. You have to turn on all messages. Oh yes. If you put all messages on, then you'll get Vettel's messages on YouTube. Still confused why he's here in top chat. It's because it's not the main account. Well, it's I guess because it's a small account that maybe only appears in our videos. YouTube might consider it spam, so it doesn't show it directly on the stream. It kind of hides it, thinking it could be either a bot or like a fake account, something like that. Wait a second. Is chat on the stream not updating? Oh, no. No, it is. Isn't it? I can see you there. Maybe you're way back in the stream? Because right now I do see you. And I see your messages on the stream screen. Wait, that sounds like Homestuck or Professor Layton. It's Professor Layton, it's fine. If it's Homestuck, okay, Professor Layton. Oh, so you were very far back in the stream. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. So, okay, now that you're here, I'm guessing, how you doing, Rosie? How's it going? Are you working on crazy Minecraft mods? To realize the bug. Recently, I haven't been really modding, mainly because I'm in an object show camp. Started recently, so I kind of need to work on that. What is an object show camp? Never heard of that before. Sounds interesting. Modding and coding is so cool, really impressive that you can do that. Yes, I know, Dress is pretty cool, right? Stupid glove. Can't wait to be done with this paint so I can throw out this glove very far away. Okay, we're almost done with the gold. Almost. Stupid freaking glove. Ah. It's stuck to everything. Okay, we're done, we're done, we're done. No need to worry anymore. We are done. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Thanks. An object show camp is basically you get challenges from the host and you have to make and submit entries of your object show character you made, finishing the challenge in a way that is allowed. Challenge in a small period of time. That sounds pretty interesting. I think I'm gonna have to search that up in order to further understand, but that sounds interesting. And is it like, I mean, I guess it's many days if it's a camp itself. What about a full week, maybe? Okay, now I need to take the glitter off the freaking airbrush. It's probably gonna take a while. But it sounds fun. The one I'm NS Season 2 of MILA. MILA is like an engineering school or something like that, like MIT. I don't know. Sorry, I'm very bad with that stuff. But Season 2 of MILA. What's MILA? MILA. Mila. Okay, Mila. I'm gonna be washing this forever. It's still gonna have particles of gold on it. Which sounds cool out of context, but not really. My character is a mug, and funny enough, another person made the character a mug. So you're teamed together, so you're two mugs. Two mugs against the world. Da-da-dum. Yeah, our team name was picked by the host. It's named Cup times 2. By the way, my character's named Cup, which is kind of funny. Because after I made him, I realized I should have named him Mug. You're Cuphead and Mugman then. Mug fellow. It's Cuphead and his pal Mugman. We should put Cuphead music. That's a great idea, Drizzy. I want to put Cuphead music to your name. It's Cuphead and his pal Mugman. We like to roll the dice. Glitter is the bane of my existence. 15 years ago, I went to a Christmas card with glitter. It's now in the picture. I'm still finding random slivers of glitter to this day. Yeah, but this is like ultra fine, refined glitter that goes into the airbrush. I mean, it's very pretty. It looks great. The gold sheen on this is amazing, but is Mila an object show? Yes, that's what an object show camp, Drizzy said. I don't really know what that is. Well, I mean, I understand what what Drizzy said. Sorry, but I don't know what that is. Never been to an object show, whatever that is. It's kind of dubby, but not really. It's object show camp. It's more like you are the object show. Okay. There's still glitter in here. Maybe we'll have to just roll with it and hope that the next color of paint will take care of that. Okay, this sounds lame enough. Oh, and this is the thing that got us blasted last time. Oliver, whatever. No, stop. You got our video demonetized last time, Mr. Oliver Buckland. So yeah, I don't take you very kindly, sir. All right, great moment to move into Cuphead music. This one's for you, Dizzy.
Chance they came upon a devil's game, and gosh, they paid the price. Paid the price.
And now they're fighting for their lives.
On a mission fraught with dread, and if they proceed but don't succeed, well, the devil will take their heads.
Right, so maybe our first couple of layers of brown will have a little bit of glitter in them, but I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Okay, so I'm gonna pick all of these pieces up so I can paint the rest without being concerned of any rogue, like paint flying into an already painted piece. So all of you are going into the box. Ooh, didn't paint this one. Well, I mean, it's the outside what matters. Just in case, I'll have it close by. Okay, so now all we need to paint is this thing. This guy's brown, dark cherry wood brown, and cherry wood, oak wood. Which one's the dark one? Cherry wood, isn't it? The look for beautiful the things happening in Earth seems to also the kid's #1 in ceramics really good at art. Cool. He does comics through the centuries, so the objects show, but instead of being scripted, players can decide what their characters do. It doesn't mean in any format. I mean, yes, there's technically not a winner, there's ranking system. In my camp, there's a currency called shekels you can use to get little power-ups. The better you do, the more shekels you get. And if you're really good, you get power-ups for just for being good. Awesome. Now you two, I'm gonna go. I have to make some color for you. I don't remember. I don't think I have any actual brown, so I'm gonna have to mix it, which kind of sucks. Fine. I cannot use blue. Maybe I can use green. Okay, let's get. Okay, this is fine. Ah, 3 days is brutal. I used to draw stuff, take ages to get anything done, instant disqualification. And we're both in a hurry. So now these pieces originally should have a very elaborate flower pattern onto them, but I'm definitely not gonna be doing that because I want to finish today. So yeah, it's gonna go with flat brown. I'm very sorry, Miss Sable, but I'm doing what I can. Okay, last time I did a Minecraft playthrough for my M3 and got 11th place, so it's not just art. Okay, so it's pretty much like you can do a bunch of different things then. Playing the guitar count? Sounds like it would, but Dressy will tell us. Okay. Here's a light brown. Now let's add a little bit of black though. I mean, that one was kinda a do whatever you want entry, so maybe not playing the guitar if it doesn't fit the challenge. Best music at world. Okay, so we got a little bit of brown, but it needs to be darker. It's like almost black. We're painting on top of black, so it will also probably be a little bit hard to see. However, black is a very mean color. If you apply just a little bit, everything turns black, so I'm gonna be careful. Speaking of, the second elimination is happening right now. Oh, good luck! Hope you make it, Drizzy. Go Team Cuphead. Got in, I already know that. Awesome. Just see who loses. All right. Maybe wax not as strong as I thought it would be. Minecraft potato and piece of cheese got out. Minecraft potato, that's a very specific object. The winner of season out got out. Interesting. How many are left? And like, how far in are you? Also, that's an interesting question. See after elimination finishes, all right. Go team Cuphead. Okay, this kind of works, but I need a little bit more black. It's too light. I'm not sure if it's gonna be visible through, because once I apply this, just a little. Mughead. Yeah, Team Mughead then. about to end. By the way, I only told the 3 people I knew that I got eliminated. Oh, you got eliminated? I didn't think you were eliminated yet. I only told the 3 people I knew. Oh no, the 3 people you know that got eliminated. Yeah. Sorry, I misunderstood the sentence. Give me a little bit more. Game dice. Let's see how this word, how this color goes. Okay. Would have looked really cool if I did plan the other thing, but I didn't, so whatever. Thanks from Super Mario 3D World. This instrumental reminds me from Bowser theme. Oh yeah, I think I know which one you mean. Yeah, like Bowser's little gangster thing. Oh, there was a solo guy. You get eliminated, your teammate gets eliminated too. Yeah, makes sense. So the teams would have been the same if solo guy's teammate didn't leave. Okay. By the way, when you get a okay, so the teams. So then now you know how many rounds or how many players are left, how many teams are left. I think they're weekly. Maybe I just be when the host has time, to be honest. I think it is just flat. Should try one at some point, Dubby. Only 8 people left. Whoa, that's a lot. Only challenge 2, not counting the sign. It's only up to 4 people out. All right. Okay, so should do it for the the wood color. Now we only need a little bit of red for the gemstone. Might look into cool. Okay. Now let's take this ones out of here. I want them close by because I'm gonna still add a little bit of. I'm gonna add just a layer of shiny glossiness so that doesn't look so flat. Yeah, I think we're done with that one. Now let's just do this one real quick. Not sure if the scale is right though. It is what it is. No time for printing another one. How is it that you guys know so much about object shows and I've just heard about the concept today? Object shows. That's interesting. Mhm. Need a little bit of clay or something to keep this in place. However, I think I took it all. Hmm. That's fine. Okay. Need something sticky. Or some clay over there. Oh, a light flicker there. Is the stream all right? Maybe, maybe not. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Okay. I'm gonna throw this out while we wait for. Okay, just give it another couple minutes for it to dry. Okay, we're almost done with the painting. Then apply this. I'm not sure if we should do a little bit of detailing, but it scares me a little bit. I feel like it might take. Maybe we actually brush that instead of airbrushing. We only need like a little edge for this, and I'm not sure if we should do this edge in the bottom. Maybe we should. Okay. Just one more layer. Now we need to figure out this detailing thing I'm talking about. And yeah, maybe from then we're good to go. Let's clean up this guy. Maybe the airbrush is done for today. There's a really big one called Inanimate Insanity. It's how I found out about them. It's my sister showed me the DFI, and one that's the extent of my knowledge. That's still much more than what I've ever heard of that. There's still glitter. So all the color is out of the airbrush, but there's still glitter inside, even though we've done 3 different colors after that. Okay. Okay, so Leave this one to dry a little bit. Want to add these two. A little bit of shine. King Turtle, hello. Had no idea you were live right now. I always send a message on the Discord. But yeah, we are live right now. Hi King Turtle. You haven't been around today, right? They were not working on neuro. They were on a bit of a side quest. We're making a gun. Okay. I have no idea how I missed it for 9 hours. I don't know. The algorithm is trying to punish me for not streaming yesterday. Oh, this feels amazing. Yeah, this masking tape really is something else. I've never used this sort of miniature painting masking tape. And yeah, now I get why it's so important instead of regular masking tape. This is wonderful. It just feels good to put on and to peel. Oh, it's perfect. What you making? A gun. Pew pew. I'll show you in a minute. It's it's Katya Sable's gun from Variant's project. She's a relatively new VTuber, and her birthday is tomorrow. So I wanted to, yeah, make her little gun. Just a little side quest, and that's what I've been doing today. Oof, this looks great. Okay. Now we might need to add a little extra thin layer that I didn't take into account for the freaking diamond thing, the gemstone. So I think I'm gonna just quickly mask an edge and paint it by hand, because if I airbrush that, it's gonna take me another hour or so. So yeah. Something like this will do. Another one this way. I need a brush for this. Okay. This is totally not scary because, yeah, I've never used this paint freehand before. I mean, it behaved well enough with airbrush, so hopefully we won't have any problems here either. Did I spray the shiny stuff into the gemstone too? Maybe. Yeah. Good. All right. Okay, so just a little bit of paint. Wait. This one's ready. I want to take the gloves off for this because it's going to be kind of a precise thing to do. And you too. Yes, I need. I think you guys need to try a little bit more. Okay. So, just a little bit more. Okay. This will be our brush. Just need to be careful. So once we paint this, we'll be finally moving to assembly. And hopefully nothing bad will happen in the assembly phase, right? I mean, I guess I could put the slot machine pieces in the barrel too, but yeah, I mean, it's very simple, I believe. Take this out. No. Okay. Finally, I can work closer to the workspace itself. Yeah, the airbrush was kind of blocking my way. Rhythm.
It's nice to rest your eyes and maybe go outside. Grab a book and get some air. So what are you waiting for? Why not take a quick break? Tune the radio. There's chores to do, there's leaves to rake. Strum the old banjo. You can practice your Lindy Hop. And maybe later sing with your barbershop. Why not take a little quick break and come back for more? Or then come back for more. Or please come back for more.
Okay. 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 Oh. Is that Cuppet Me? Yes. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your comment there, but yes, it is Cuppet Music, I guess. Let me see. Maybe already on the... No, yeah, it's still Cuppet Music. Thought we were already on the DLC, but no. Nope. This side quest is taking longer than I thought it would. Oh, I thought it would take even less. You haven't seen me working all week on the printing and all that stuff. But we're almost there, I believe. Now, the assembly will probably have its little hiccups, but we'll see if they actually become a problem or not. There's one thing that scares me the most, but I'll show you in a bit if you're still around. But I mean, it has to be done today because the birthday is tomorrow. So, yeah. Yeah, we're pretty much done. After this painting, I think everything else just little details, but the assembly could be tricky. Maybe. I mean, I think I could finish after midnight still. It's not like... I think it would still count if I finish it after tomorrow's midnight. Right? We'll be safe up until then, but I don't think we'll make it that far. I think it's... I mean, it is taking its time, but it's definitely not going to be that much. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to let them rest, and I think I'm going to rip the band-aid off. No! Everything's fine. Rip the band-aid off. And yeah, see how it turns out. And then it's hopefully assembly time. And the other tricky part is going to be painting the screws gold. I'm not sure if they're going to take this paint or or if I should use spray paint or what to use there. I have to do some stuff, but I'll try to come back before stream ends. You're almost at the 10-hour mark, by the way. Thank you. So I might end stream if we reach the 11-hour mark, or 11 something. I might end stream, probably go have some dinner, and then continue in a new stream, at least for YouTube. But I think if I'm doing that, I'm gonna do it for both. So I need to wait for these to rest for a while. Let's give them 5 minutes. Open them up. Hopefully everything's fine. I think I kind of screwed up on one side. We'll see. And then yeah, go straight up into the rest. I think I'm gonna have to clean up a little bit, like take out all the paint and that stuff, so I can make a little bit of space for all the bolts, screws, tools in general. We're also going to be making some interesting stuff because this thing, stream on YouTube ends and dinner starts. Dinner stream on Twitch start. No, I'm not going to make mukbangs. That's not really my jam. And also, I don't have a camera. Like, I wouldn't eat in the workshop because that would be a terrible, terrible idea. Everything here is absolutely toxic, and yeah, I'm not gonna put a camera in my kitchen or something like that. Not today, at least. I remember somebody asked for cooking stream someday. I think it was Krieger, and we could do that someday, but yeah, not today. Cooking stream would be funny, even funnier with Faye. That would be fun. The thing is, Faye lives kind of far away, but I hope one day we actually get like enough collab, either me and Faye's place or Faye being here. Cuatro, what? I went to sleep and you're still going. Of course I'm still going. Woke up and have to prep for work now. Have a good rest of your day, and I'm gone again. All right, take care, Cuatro. Good to see you around. So yeah, this little side quest wasn't as little, right? That's fine. See you, man. Thanks. Good luck at work. One more minute. All right. Let's open this up and hope for the best. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. That's bad. Ugh, that is absolutely terrible. I'll clean this up, maybe. Oh, it seeped right in. Maybe I should have like cleaned a little bit more before. Okay. We'll see how that goes. How about this one then? Okay, a little bit better, but still not great. Let's see if we can clean it up, maybe. And if that's the case here, at least here it's not going to be as noticeable, I believe. Okay, here's much cleaner. Impressive. Oh god, what happened? Oh no. Hmm. Okay. Now. Ooh, nice. Hmm. Now this is absolutely cooked. Okay. Oh yes, the reason why Cuphead is playing is because of Resi. Okay. I think we're gonna have to redo the paint job here, unfortunately. I'm gonna wait for the paint to dry a little bit more, and then we can take care of that. Yeah, I mean, can you see that? The paint seeped through, and the edge looks terrible. I think we could patch this up, and then apply the it's crazy top 1 character. Have you played the game? It's crazy I'm top 1 chatter. What even is top 1 chatter? I don't know what gives you. YouTube gives you kind of points whenever you chat. Or I'm not sure if it has to do with how many letters or how many messages you send. But I mean, you've been telling us a lot of stuff, Drezzy, because you told us everything about the contests and the camp and all that stuff. So yeah, it makes sense that you're top 1 chatter today. I think it's per stream. The top 1 chatter title. Okay. So yeah, we just need to repaint a little bit. In the meantime, while stuff dries, why don't we just make a little bit of, yeah. Just wait for stuff to dry, and in the meantime, let's apply the roulette things to them. Where are you? Through that. There. So everything plays out as it did in my head. Shouldn't be that difficult. It's pretty much just let's fight that. Okay, interesting. Jose, hello. What are you doing? I'm making a gun. I did a little bit of a whoopsie. So I'm waiting for the paint to dry a little bit and then I'm gonna take care of some things now. I need a very Okay. Well, someone owes you money. I think would be more like I own someone money. No, it's just a birthday present for Katya Sable. Tomorrow's her birthday, so I'm recreating her gun. Just a little bit more paper there. You know, if somebody sends a message with the username, it highlights it from the exams. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to redo this bit. Let's take care of that real quick. Du-du-dum, du-du-du-du-dum, du-du-du-du-dum. Okay. Somebody sent. No more chatting from me? Oh. Can use my computer in a little bit and my iPad is dead. Oh, okay. You're still sticking around, Rosie? Okay, so I'll take that into account, Rosie. Not sure how long you'll be able to stay. But yeah, cool. So, tape again. Okay. See you, Spooky. Or Rosie. Okay. Let's go back to that one real quick. Should have gotten some sticker paper. But no, it's too late for that. Let's do that again. Jose donated. Oh, wait, what? Oh, hey, thank you, Jose. Sorry, sometimes I don't see it because still haven't configured anything like flashy for the stream, and ground control is extremely subtle when it comes to those sort of announcements. But thank you very much, Jose. Appreciate that a lot. It helps us a lot, and that cheers me up right now that everything's going a little bit downhill. So yeah, thank you very much. Just wanted to test it. Well, it worked. But yeah, I wanna work on it to... Wait, was it? Oh yeah, it is finally the super chat is enabled. Yes, it is enabled, but I wanna because it doesn't even show in my screen, in my regular chat screen. I didn't even see the original message. But I want in the future to actually have those super chats to be text to speech. That way, even if I'm working on something or animating or whatever, your message hopefully will be able to reach me still, and that way I can talk to you guys while I'm on my own stuff, you know? Okay, so let's paint these real quick. I'm gonna start with the brown here, or with the golden over there. That's fine. Now, really need to master the art of masking stuff here. Last message from the cause. I'm going on to TV. All right, take care, Drazi. You'll still be around, but we're not gonna be able to chat with you. But yeah. You know, I never liked the brown color either, so I think it's a good thing that we need to repaint this. So, let's paint that one real quick. Now Dressy's a ghost. Yes, now he is spooky. Dresy. Really, that was the first super chat of the channel? Yes, it's the first super chat ever. No, wait, Vettel gave us a meow before, a couple of days ago. But other than that, this is the second super chat. All of the other ones have been like, there's two different types. One is like a straight up donation or like a super emote or something like that. And then there are super chats. So super chats, I believe this is the first one. And thank you very much. I'm sorry, I hope we eventually get to a point where I can actually make more noise out of the super chats, but yeah, right now it's all very bare bones. I'm still struggling a lot with the technology. I'm an old man. But yeah, hopefully in the future we'll have. Second is not bad, definitely not bad. And still, thank you very much, Jose. That's very kind of you and very helpful. I'm not gonna talk bad about Dresy. Okay, no. Roman. Roman just likes to make crazy jokes, Dresy. Don't take it too personal. But yeah. By the way, Roman, you've been skipping from one platform to the other today. I think I've seen you in both of them today. Okay. So let's see if we can get a little bit of a better brown this time around. Now that we're redoing stuff. Yeah, I'm everywhere. Yes, you are. I'll try to mix a little bit of brown. Hopefully this time will be a nice color. Everywhere. Everywhere. He's in the walls. Let's see if this time around we can cook a little bit of a better color. Okay, thought the sticker was better. Wait. Oh, Ghost Dresy! Actual Ghost Dresy! Didn't actually see the last message. You just read the first part and didn't actually read the final. Wait, what? Last message, not from Cos. I'm going to be. Obviously, but wait, Last message from me, because I'm going onto TV. Always be silly goober. You're my probably favorite streamer, and always remember that you're really smart. Thank you very much. That's really heartwarming. Thank you very much, Rosie. I'm not sure if that's the one I missed. Sorry, sometimes I miss a lot. Right now I'm a little bit all over the place because I'm trying to figure out. I'm a little bit, not fully panicking, but I'm kinda, yeah, a little bit stressed out that we need to redo a couple of steps. So that's why I feel like I haven't been very present on the stream. If that makes any sense. Because I want to try and make a lighter color, and hopefully it's gonna be because it's on top of the black. You didn't actually see my message, just read the first part and didn't actually read the final computer message, but I don't know which one you mean. Last message, I'm gonna send before I get off my computer. Yeah, I didn't see it. Then what? Okay, I thought the sticker was bigger. Haha. Wait, did you send another one? I didn't. That one I haven't gotten the. But thank you very much. Well, I'm a little bit all over the place. Sorry about that. But thank you everyone. Oh yeah, there it is. The little sticker. Oh, thank you. So you did. So you see the sticker. I don't see in my ground control window. I don't see it at all. And that's very annoying because I cannot know whenever someone sends me something fun. So yeah, sorry for that. Now I see it because you mentioned it. But yeah, it's a little bit clumsy. Sorry about that. Anyway, now we have to redo our little paint job here. Hopefully this one will be better. I like this color a little bit more, and I think it's not gonna go straight up as it looks because it's gonna be yeah, applied on top of the darker one, so hopefully it's just gonna brighten things up a little teeny tiny bit. And yeah, we paint that, then we only apply another layer of paint to the gun, and yeah, hopefully that will take care of that. Okay, so let's go back to the airbrush. Good thing I did not finish uninstalling it. I'm gonna put some gloves on. Giga Jose, definitely Giga Jose. You've been very kind today. Okay, let's see how this behaves. First, make sure it's going through. And it is, it seems clean and pretty. Okay, so let's hope this time it works for real. You know what the problem is gonna be, because I'm trying to cover up the color of the gold. Maybe I'm gonna have to apply too many layers. That kind of sucks. But maybe not, now that I see it. Put some paper below. Are we on camera? Yeah. So, okay, for starters, I like this color much more. Feels more brown. Less black. Just don't love the fact that it's getting so stuck in the airbrush. I need more. Okay. Automaton, I'm back. Hi, Roman, Jose, Dressy, Mari. Workahole goes hard tonight, and it's gonna get harder. It's gonna be a long one, but it's fine. I'm gonna stick to it. I can stop consuming Workahole whenever I want, but today is not the night. Today we're going hard on the Workahole. Sure. However, we may need to end stream soon. I'll try and see if we can finish painting up these pieces. And I can end stream, go have some dinner, and then come back after that. Okay, so I got this. Wait for that to dry. Okay, in the meantime, let's put some tape on top of the other one, which already also screwed up big time. What would be easy to paint first? So it's this side only for the silver. Then we could start here for the silver. Still fresh, not really. So silver down here. Then move into the gold. On the other side, yeah. Okay, I like that workflow. So let's do that. What gamer subs flavor do you have in mind for your inevitable brand? I told you it was something poisonous. I want it to be something like mineral spirits or turpentine or just resin. And yeah, any sort of very not a drink flavor would be funny. Strawberry silicone. Paint thinner. Paint thinner would be fun. Blueberry benzine. Toluene. Toluene is a pretty dangerous thing. You can get addicted to it or something. Not that I know. But toluene is another one. But yeah, I'm not sure because you don't need to actually have a flavor, right? Like, it's like Meat Canyon's got raw meat, and I hope it doesn't really taste like raw meat. What other things I use here? Benzene, isopropyl alcohol, resin. Or maybe could the name of the drink be just like highly flammable? Choking hazard. Something like that. Hey, how you doing? Hello. Did you just finish stream? Good. I'm working on the gun, but I had a couple of setbacks, so we are still working on it. Like all the pieces, almost all the pieces are already painted, but I still need to take care of a couple of little details that I really screwed up recently. And also, Yeah, we still need to assemble the gun, which is gonna be interesting. So I think I'm gonna be... You just finished? Cool. Yeah, I wanna see it? Oh, it's over here. I'm trying to paint the edge. There was a little bit of a hiccup over here. You see it? The paint got... yeah, just slipped off. Freaking model. So I'm gonna add another layer. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. And then yeah, it's assembly time, which hopefully won't be so terrible. Love your little emotes. Do they show in my chat? I would like to know that. Yes, there they are. Ah, awesome. I've had a lot of trouble trying to have emotes showing on the screen. Hey, you need to stop him before we start making real guns. Nah, I wouldn't make real guns. What would the point of that be? What would be the fun in that? Have a lot of power. Okay, so we got this. That stuff is drying. Okay, I love this. I love this color. Okay, I think we'll keep this. Okay, just a little bit. Okay, that's it. Sword, sword, sword. I'm gonna print a full-sized sword. I could print a dog-sized sword for you, Faye. Mariano, heroes, sword, it's away. But I'll go to bed. Have a good stream. You got this. Thank you, Faye. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Just need to keep calm and carry on. Make this thing amazing. Dun, 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 dun. See you, Faye. Take care. I'll show you tomorrow how it turned out. Tamarindo Toluen. Mm, apricot ammonia. Apricot ammonia sounds fun. Your message of Tamarindo Toluen in the middle of the conversation feels so weird. Yeah, apricot. Yeah, I like that. Apricot ammonia. Da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. So I got stuck on Drink's name. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. I think it's fun. Just found it funny in the middle of all those messages. Just a random Tamarindo Toluene. Still need to add a layer of gloss to that one. And we need to spray the other one with, how long have we got? We've got about an hour left before, well, no, a little bit less. Let's say half an hour. So can I blast the gun with, I want to be able to blast it with one color, but I'm not sure if we're going to be able to blast it with two of them. And I don't know where I left the cap of this thing. Starting to lose my better judgment here. Sounds like brain rot. Italian brain rot. Tamarindo Toluene. How much coffee did you smoke, Mari? Just 1 liter. Where did I put the little cap thing? I'm gonna be very annoyed if that doesn't appear sometime. Did it fall down? I don't see it. I don't know where it went. Okay. In the meantime, man, I wish I could speak Spanish as yo. I'm back. What I miss? Not much. There was a little bit of a hiccup, which I'm trying to solve right now. And I lost a piece of the airbrush, which, I mean, it's not an impossible to work without piece, but I mean, it shouldn't be lost. So I'm trying to see if it's just lying around somewhere, but it seems like it's not. And yeah, Other than that, we need to cast to repaint the gun a little bit, just a little bit, and the handles this that we've got over here. I already repainted them. I think I like this color a lot more. It feels a little bit more brown, less black. And yeah, so I'm planning to finish stream before the 11-hour mark as usual, but make another one while I'm having dinner. And yeah, I'll see you after I have dinner so we can move on and finish this thing once and for all. Okay, now let's do a little bit of mixing the paints. Okay, keep this just in case. We shouldn't be using this anymore, but who knows what could happen. Now, I usually drink 3 megabytes of sun before going to bed every day, and look at me, I'm as healthy as a fish. You look very healthy to me. At least your profile picture looks healthy. That's all I know. Where's my alcohol? Here it is. You know, something I always find very interesting about painting is that you end up mixing so many things. So even though you're using kind of a lot of stuff, you're using a very small amount of everything. Like I'm using just a fraction of a milliliter of paint in each coat, and maybe like 3 milliliters of alcohol. So it feels like if I wanted to paint something big, I could be doing this for, yeah, like I could paint like whole square meter of stuff, maybe even more. I don't know, it just feels weird how long it lasts, how much it lasts. At the same time, you have this very tiny container and it feels like, oh, it's so small, I'm gonna run out of it very soon. And I don't know, it feels like it's gonna be eternal, honestly. Let me put this once away, and I'll show you how I'm just gonna fix this up real quick. Your attention to detail is outstanding. I would say that you can draw. For some reason, I don't believe you. I mean, I can do sort of stuff. I mean, I did take drawing classes as it's an art major, you know? So, I mean, I did have my fair classes of, like body drawing and all that stuff. And I don't know, I feel like I probably can draw better than an average person, but I don't feel like I can move very well with the medium of drawing. If I said, okay, I'm gonna try and make an illustration, I mean, I definitely could try it, but it's not gonna come out as well as I picture it in my mind, you know? I don't have enough practice. So I remember there was this discussion on how art behaves, and that there's like a difference between when a craft works as gymnastics and when it starts to work as music. I don't know, it's difficult to translate. It was kind of a philosophical class I was at before that. First, you need to sort of suffer through your craft before you can actually enjoy it fully into the potential of, like just having fun with the thing. For example, you with the guitar robots, it takes a while to, develop the calluses in the fingers and a lot of pain to actually start to get to the point where you can actually enjoy playing the guitar. Because before all of that, you're just training, and the training is not really that fun. But once you actually made it past that step, that's when it becomes music, when it's like you enjoying the thing and being able to move around. And I don't feel like I've made it to that point yet when it comes to the when it comes to the to drawing. Like I've done it, and I've drawn, in class. I mean, I do not draw in my spare time. I will draw if I ever need. You've seen me. I've made a couple of drawings whenever we're talking about how we're gonna solve the eyeballs and all that stuff. Yeah, I draw that. But I've never gotten to the point where I say, hey, I feel like drawing something. I'm playing guitar better than most, but I'm no pro. I've been playing it for... But the thing is, I feel like even if you're not a pro, you've reached the point where at least you feel like you can enjoy the playing of it. Like, you don't need to be Jimi Hendrix or whatever, or Satriani or anything like that, to just grab a guitar and start improvising and having fun. But getting to the point where you can grab a guitar, start improvising and having fun takes a lot of skill. You need to learn how to grab it, how to string it, how to tune it, how to strum it. Is that the verb? Yeah, like how to actually play. And all of that process is painful. It's the gymnastics part of the process. Once you actually master that, then it becomes music because you are having fun. 34 years, wow. You've been at it for a while. I think you've already told me, but I guess I forgot the number. You see that over there? It's a little bit of spray, so it's nice and glossy. It's kind of my fault for choosing to try to play death metal. I always feel like I'm not good enough. Thing is, you can write your name. If you can write your name, you can draw. I honestly have no clue even in what the technical difficulty is on death metal compared to, I don't know, rock or whatever. Tried learning to play the keyboard, but hands weren't meant to be used in that kind of keyboard. I'm a gamer. I did play the piano when I was younger. Haven't played it in a while, but I feel like I could probably do it again. I just need to spend the right amount of time doing it, which is something I just don't do. But I don't feel like I've lost it. I mean, I'm probably very rusty, but I feel like if I just practice a little bit, I would probably get it back. Never was really great at piano. It's just a little, fun thing I did in elementary school or something like that. Elementary, middle school-ish. This feels like a waste. Well. Keyboard is the easiest instrument, but the hardest to master. Yeah, that is true. and look at what needs an extra layer of paint. So it was just this line. Chicken car all the way to the back. It's kind of fake on the bottom, but it doesn't really matter. I feel like no one's gonna look at it in such depth to say, hey, that doesn't really match the mechanical design. It also depends on what you're trying to do in the very first time, but I mean, the first couple of exercises, making scales, that sort of stuff, playing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. I think that's pretty easy on the piano. It's kind of self-explanatory because of how the keys are laid out. You know, they made it sound like 3D printing a gun was much easier on the news. Wonder how much masking tape of this fancy thing I ended up using today. I really feel the power of this thing, huh? Like, I could actually make very interesting things with this. Art is subjective, one of the most pure things humans can create. It is. just a little bit of the intense gold, and maybe we can leave it at that. And yeah, like have a little pause and get ready for assembly. Man, this masking tape feels just beautiful. I love it. I'm in love with this masking tape. It was pretty expensive. I mean, not that much. How much was it? Let me make the conversion in my mind. About 10 bucks for this tiny roll. So yes, it's very much a lot pricier than standard masking tape, but it just feels so good when you put it. At the end, art is subjective and is one of the more pure things humans can create. Anything you do is beautiful and you don't feel like it is. You are right. Yeah, that's pretty true. It's fine. Okay. Okay. So I think this is set for the gold layer. Now I'm gonna have to throw all of this pretty silver away. My god, that's a lot of silver. Maybe I should just go with like a single drop of the paint itself. You know, I think I might think about taking a couple of painting classes at this store because I'm really liking this product. Much better than what we've been working with before. And it feels just beautiful. Okay, I should hurry up because in 20 minutes. No, maybe I should end stream right now because I don't want this to get on archive. How long has it been? What time mark are we on right now? Hydrate. Thank you. You are right. I should hydrate. I just hope I drink from the right container. But what time is it? How long has the stream been going? 11 hours sharp? Isn't it like 11 and a half or something like that? Yeah, I feel like maybe we should end stream for now. Unfortunate, but yeah. Thank you, polite psychopath. Doesn't say minutes on your end. Don't drink the toluene. No, no, no. I don't have any toluene close by. Only isopropyl alcohol. Let me see, let me see. So I've got 11 and a half hours. So yeah, I think we should leave it at that. So, okay, this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna finish stream. I'm gonna finish painting the last layer of gold in this so I can go have my dinner without being worried about that. And I'm gonna come back with another stream. If you want to join, you're welcome to join. If it's a little bit late for you, that's perfectly understandable. I'm the only one who, well, I don't even know which time zones you guys live in, but yeah, I mean, it's a 30-minute timer and it's just went up, so probably a good time. So yeah, don't drink the toluene. All right, so I think we'll be doing that. I think it's gonna be the best. So yeah, I'm gonna stop end the stream. Let's find raid victim real quick. Wait, what? Why are you always gifting No! Right when I'm about to end stream, you always do that. Ah! Thank you very much, Robot. That's incredibly kind from you. So Robot just gifted 5 subscriptions on YouTube. So thank you very much. That's amazing, brother. Yeah, no, the second time Robot does this, and I'm very thankful. But it's like, why on the very last second of the streams? But thank you very much. It's very helpful. That's pretty much gonna help me, wow, cover up for, I think with that, only from your subscriptions, Robot, we could recover the investment of the silicone we bought for Evil and Neuro. So great. Thank you very much. All right, I gotta finish the stream real quick, so I'll see you later. Thank you very much, Robot. But yeah, I'll see you in a bit. I really need to hurry and close shop right now, or this is not gonna get archived. All right, take care, everyone. Thank you very much. I'll see you in a bit, or we'll be back after a couple of, yeah, maybe like an hour or so. I don't know. All right, so take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Thank you again, Robot. You're amazing.